Force might. Comic books and sci-fi dreams, boxers, healers on the scene, controllers at hand, lands to command, together they take a stand. Go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force, Mama Lazarus never frozen, in their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Paper strokes, every hue, boxers crafting something new, armor shining, cosplay crew, go, go, Lazarus breaking through. Paper strokes, every hue, boxers crafting something new, armor shining, cosplay crew, go, go, Lazarus breaking through. Fantasy and future tech, Boxer Squad, no regrets, virtual worlds, battlegrounds found, with every win, they're powered bound. Go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force, Mama Lazarus never frozen, in their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece, cosplay stars they never cease, button mashing, victory feast, go, go, Lazarus they're unleashed. Go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force, Mama Lazarus never frozen, in their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Lazarus team don't never fall, united geeks standing tall, from dawn to dusk they heed the call, go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force conquer all, conquer all. Lazarus team don't never fall, united geeks standing tall, from dawn to dusk they heed the call, go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force conquer all. In the working tonight, Boxers leading through the night, building models ready to fight, go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force might. Comic books and sci-fi dreams, boxers, healers on the scene, controllers at hand, lands to command, together they take a stand. Go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force, Mama Lazarus never frozen, in their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Paper strokes, every hue, boxers crafting something new, armor shining, cosplay crew, go, go, Lazarus breaking through. Paper strokes, every hue, boxers crafting something new, armor shining, cosplay crew, go, go, Lazarus breaking through. Fantasy and future tech, Boxer Squad, no regrets, virtual worlds, battlegrounds found, with every win, they're powered bound. Go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force, Mama Lazarus never frozen, in their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece, cosplay stars they never cease, button mashing, victory feast, go, go, Lazarus they're unleashed. Go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force, Mama Lazarus never frozen, in their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Lazarus team don't never fall, united geeks standing tall, from dawn to dusk they heed the call, go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force conquer all, conquer all. Lazarus team don't never fall, united geeks standing tall, from dawn to dusk they heed the call, go, go, Lazarus Nerd Force conquer all. first night. Comic books and sci-fi dreams. Doctor's team is on the scene. Controllers in hand, lance to command. Together they take a stand. Go, go, Raptors, Nerf Force. Model Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Paper strokes, every hue. Doctors crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Raptors breaking through. Paper strokes, every hue. Doctors crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Raptors breaking through. Fantasy and future tech. Doctor Squad, no regrets. Virtual worlds, battlegrounds found. With every win, they're powered bound. Go, go, Raptors, Nerf Force. Model Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece. Cosplay stars, they never cease. Button mashing, victory feast. Go, go, Raptors, they're unleashed. Go, go, Raptors, Nerf Force. Model Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Raptors team, they'll never fall. United geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk, they heed the call. Go, go, Raptors, Nerf Force, conquer all. Conquer all.
Good morning, my friends. My name is Batir D-Raps, and y'all, we're about to get a little bit nerdy today. Yes, stream is started earlier before my alarm even went off to wake up this morning because I wanted some more time to play Rogue Trader. Because happy Warhammer Wednesday, and yes, I know my hair is not purple, but it turns out we didn't have everything we needed to dye it last night. So the plan is to get some bleach this week, and this weekend, probably Saturday, maybe Sunday, bleach my hair and then dye it purple because I want it to be a little bit more longer lasting, if that makes sense. But it is coming. I'm very excited for that. Also, might be getting that 500 follower tattoo soon. Okay, quick point of order, chat. You know what, I'm just gonna load this game. I tried to progress the story, or progress some side stuff a little bit. However, it barreled me into the DLC. So we're gonna back it up a little bit so we can relive those moments and then go from there. Management. These are actually complete, but we've now unlocked rank 4 and rank 5 projects. Yeah, we're going to do Xenos Intoxicant, which will get us chemicals and increase our profit factor. Then we're going to return to the map of the Coronis Expanse. Wait, y'all think I should go visit everybody on my ship? Maybe I'll go talk to everybody on the bridge real quick. Wait, I think I'm going to do that. Also, that was crazy yesterday how my Death Cult assassin was debating, like, maybe we should break up. And I was like, no, my dear Death Cult assassin, I don't want to break up with you. Let's see. Did I already do selling all my goods? I think I did. Yes, okay, I did. Let's add cargo. We definitely don't need. I saw some axes. Couple heretical bolters. This is the heretical heavy bolter. You got several bolt pistols. We'll go ahead and get rid of these weak chain axes too. Oh, we got 3 of these combat shotguns. I like that. Bead of concentration. We're scrolling down to see the additional gear. Ooh, holy power armor. I didn't know there was the power armor I could get in the game, but that's really exciting. Hang on, chat, let me grab some food. Okay. Wait, did it add more levels of... Yeah, it does kind of... Annihilating Astartes bolter? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Okay, I think we need to up our reputation with the Explorators. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. Add to cargo. Name from A to Z. Let's see. Let's do types. I appreciate that, Lurk. Thank you. We're doing some inventory. We're managing cargo and supplies because I keep finding like items that I kind of frickin' want to get. You don't need this rock saw. We don't really need these plasma pistols or bolter pistols. Honestly, same with these. I have better arc rifles. Already got better long lasses. Get rid of this flamethrower. Man, there's got to be more stuff that I could. I'm gonna have to do some more side things so I can improve my relationship with them because they've got some gear I seriously want. Like, seriously. Oh, I have several Silver Skull options. That's neat. The spaghetti smells delicious. Absolutely yummy. Okay. Let's go talk to Jay. Good morning, Chaotica. How are you doing today?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored? Oh.
Dialogue. Let's go talk to Pascal. I don't know if I've talked to him on the bridge before. Sleepy? Same. Have you found anything out? No problem, Amy. You fall asleep, it's okay. Hopefully I'm a comfortable place that can relax you enough to fall asleep. Ugh. Thank you. You rock, Chaotica. Continue.
My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus,
Are you not surprised that Armanet's word has such an effect on Omnicon 22?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in explorator circles. The Cognizant's fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Still can't use the check-ins. You should be able... Try refreshing the page, Chaotica. You should be able to use it. That's really weird. Had it ever occurred to you...
That is a valid
Whoops.
hypothesis, but not a very likely one.
Ah.
Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amanat.
It's been in multiple streams since last night. Oh, so not just mine. Okay. I was trying to figure out what I might have done that could have broke something. Yep, she'll be able to find out more.
Continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
You broke it.
May your
Damn it, Chaotica. You're always breaking shit. Just kidding.
Domin.
It's a trying time for you and Kimura, but you are home now, back on the ship. How are you holding up?
I am ashamed of what I said, of how I acted, of my hesitation. Now that I can see the stars through the portholes again, feel anew the ship's beating heart. Once
That's very
more
good.
breathe the bitter air of the lower decks. My mind has become clear. I am Kibella.
Cabela.
servant of
That's
the
how I say her name.
undying
I'm gonna
Emperor.
immediately forgive.
I am your blade and your
With Cabela.
shield, and thus it shall be, now and forever. Thus I will be.
I must take my leave.
May the undying one shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
This is where Adira was before I threw her out in an airlock. And yes, I really did have her thrown out of an airlock. Ooh, let's go stroke my Lacerix. Yes, yes, my pet. And mine. Start Tartinta.
Greetings.
I'd like to discuss Salus Prime and the relic you want to find.
Of course. My mission is
No more
one
questions.
day we will.
Okay. Maybe there's nothing for me to do right now but continue the story. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Let's head to Footfall to answer the Inquisitor's summons. Also, yeah, why don't I go check the equipment for my ship? (13 speed, 14 shields, 70 points of protection, 80 points, 120 points, Auspex, 90% hit chance, 5% critical. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Armor, getting 4 points, negating 5 points, getting 9 points. Arsenal, Let's see. I'm gonna do Fighter's deck of Furies, and then a Bomber's deck of Starhawk Bombers. Port Guns. 2 shots, 21 damage. 3 shots, 21 damage. 3 shots, 33. 4 shots, 21. 4 shots, 21 damage. Starboard Guns. Looking at one of these 3 shots. We'll do 4 shots, 21 damage. Dorsal Guns. 2 shots, 14. I give this Lance Weapon. Prow. That also has a Lance Battery. Prow Torpedoes. 5 torpedoes. 19 damage. 5 torpedoes with 27 damage. Yeah. Okay. All this gets added to cargo because we don't need it. All stuff we can trade away. Excuse me. Head to football. Up. Captain, Lord Captain, we have received a Vox message from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law in the station due to the threat of the Malus Extremis. Docking will require special permission, and even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. Station's custodian, Her Ladyship Incendia Corda, sends her greetings and invites your lordship to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Forces will meet you there to escort you to another chamber. Very well. Let's take a look at Footfall's new hospitality. Dock in the atrium. I still can't believe I ruined the Dark City's protection and let demons in. What's this one? Ooh, let's make a deal. Requesting access to the trade interface. Ranger armor, that's for Eldar that I can't use. Getting rid of more armor that I can't use. Improved injectors, stun grenades. Really use the injectors. Okay. Ooh, goods.
Our warband made a fine departure from the Dark City.
Inquisition troopers.
Soon forget when they played host to the
Oh shit. Welcome in, Typhoid. How you doing today? Happy Warhammer Wednesday. Look at those goods. Look at this body. Good look at this body. Work out.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Have mercy. Our families are starving. We only took a couple of Nutri-Bars. Ugh. Lies. I see clearly with my naked eye that corruption has engulfed your nature. Only cleansing fire can absolve you now. Guilty. Oh. Oh! Is cleansing fire enough for you, you crazy hag? Oh shit! I'm doing well. Trying to make some more progress in Rogue Trader today. Taking a quick moment to take care of my Finchbird, Odin. Bravo, Von Valancian. I was informed of your arrival. She is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of the man contorted next to her. What is this abominable act his daughter is committing? There must be a reason. Look closely. What, point at the man with the open skull. What you got there? I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. It's how I'm learning to recognize their patterns. Oh, nasty. Flesh and blood can grant revelation, but not like this. Devouring flesh is a profane act. This is not the way to serve the Undying One. This entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. Put him out of his misery. A laudable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? You're literally eating somebody's brain. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinous therein. You do not know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brands of their impious deeds. I know all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. What matter of slaughterhouse is this? Some atrocious travesty of justice? She's literally scooping the man's brain out to eat it. Blech. This is justice, unprejudiced, inescapable, equally merciless to all. The Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid footfall of the corruption that has festered its limbs and turned this imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency, and not rest until all have been judged. Must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It will be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you have committed. Okay, 1 second. Literally scooping out people's brains. I have just broken out after being held captive by Xenos and Gamora and butchering my way through scores of enemies of humanity. Tell me, am I truly the greatest enemy of the Imperium you've been able to find? The game's going good so far, man. The game is going quite well. That you are loathed and feared by the enemies of humanity does not make you pure in the eyes of the Emperor. But perhaps he saw set to foot you on a different path, one of the righteous Xenocide and blood-soaked redemption for your faults. I would never dare to gainsay his will. No more judgments. Cease this disgrace and get off footfall. Go ahead, Bravo. Give me a reason. Lord Inquisitor's instructions were to maintain order and ensure his allies' safety, using any methods, however extreme they may be. If your ladyship is gravely threatened, we are authorized to detonate the dome over this sector. Doing so will trigger an explosive decompression. The attackers will be destroyed during depressurization, while her ladyship will be protected by the field projected by her throne. I urge you not to take steps that might be interpreted as an act of aggression. So you're in charge of Footfall now, are you? Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as his headquarters, and the position of the Liege was temporarily abolished during the duration of this war, or perhaps longer than that. All authority has been transferred to the station's warden, to me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of strategic planning, I am tasked with overseeing security and order. And there is much to do on that front. Pirates, smugglers, apostates, and cold traders, deserters and outlaws, every one of them warrants attention. I can tell you're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers enthroned keep me safe. Its refractor field is impervious to even tank shells. The thief, Takara, had the sacred Deresian relic stashed in one of his storehouses. What makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader here assumes the right of absolute authority. Surely it is not that thug Takara who deserves to rule the station. He will soon be hanged from a noose, and so will his Calabastian henchmen, so will those Anver firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue the station, and yet here I am now dispensing justice to the wicked. I only regret I was unable to begin sooner. Then the troublemakers would have already been crushed instead of lurking in cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. Where's the Lord Inquisitor now? In the Liege's chamber, coordinating the Expanse's defense. His attention is focused on matters of vital importance, and he is not seeing any supplicants. Your lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he bade inform you, your lordship, that he will summon you later when circumstances permit. And whom is it you are judging? All of them. Thieves, smugglers, pirates, traitors, heretics, deserters, abettors, harborers, cowards, perjurers, any who has ever trespassed, any who has ever protected a miscreant or kept quiet about a crime they knew of, they will all be condemned. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of undergoing servitude imperius, having ridden themselves of reprehensible consciousness of serving the Imperium free from doubt and weakness. Footfall for once again will become a bastion of law and righteousness. I will eradicate all heresy that prevents the faithless from giving themselves over to the good of toiling in his name. There is nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and their purpose is to simply turn the entire population of Footfall into plain automations. Do you think I find enjoyment in this? Looking at vileness upon vileness, listening to one excuse after another? I loathe this and despise every malefactor out there. If I were weak of will, I would have obliterated this foul station with nuclear fire. Instead, I'm here to offer each of them the right to be judged in his name and the chance to return to his fold renewed. The universe is a terrifying place. We are surrounded by the arch-enemy's machinations and Xenos scum who would deny us our right to exist. The threat is inconceivable, yet human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spinelessness and feebleness, endowing him with the sacred narrowness of mind and eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in service of the Imperium. She's not lying. You could tell by her eyes and voice, trembling with earnest faith, that Incendia genuinely believes every word of what she just said. We shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. In due time, I shall weed out all the taint that has bred here on Footfall for so long, and pious fear, loyalty, and devotion will once again become pillars of this nation under his watchful eye. Enough words. You're accused to wait, and so do my duties. Wait. You have a duty to the Emperor you must see to. The liege, the deplorable rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped from my grasp. Grasp. He's inciting people to revolt, killing my servants and hiding from my wrath with the dexterity of a void rat. My informers claim he often appears in the den of unrest that bears the irrelevant name Adeptus Amicus. We'll have made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture each time. The Reverend has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly, but his efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of Footfall's integrity, he must be apprehended. As the rogue trader in authority, I order you to aid me to bring him to justice. Lie. I will drag him before this court. But remember, none of the rebel leaders are allowed to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave. Well, my goodness, actually. There are bodies I can loot, it looks like. That's not a bad plasma gun. Collect all. Okay, we gotta get out of here, guys. We gotta move. There's some fucky wucky shit going on here. You made a fucky wucky, an oingo boingo. Apparently there's nowhere I can go but the Martyr's Embrace. Damn it, I finished that soda a lot faster than I expected to. Ugh. Man, I am still freaking hungry. Alright, let's go speak with the liege. And Riza. Walking in here with a Spice Marine. You have no other option, Riza. If you abandon Footfall to court it and flee, where are you going to sell your goods, or restock your supplies? It'll just be a slow death for all of you, with no ammunition, no water, no air. So quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. A plan? More like a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys, Vakimo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. The way I see it, your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Liege, my greetings. My apologies for being unable to receive your lordship in my office. My present status imposed certain limitations to me. Greetings, your lordship. That's for you, Vakimo. I've got nothing to add. Your plan is utter crap. I don't gamble on those kinds of odds. I leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea, while me and my shuttle are still here. How was this? Look at Vladimir. Just observe for a moment. Looks angry and focused. How's the station faring? It's turned into a kingdom of death. Executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traders, suppressing dissident are all good, useful policies within reasonable limits. I use them myself, in fact. However, Lady Corda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I've been preparing for that turn of events since that hag tried to take Footfall the first time. You helped us then, give me more time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the cogitator networks. When Corda seized power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine, to an extent. My little army is waging war on the enforcers. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, punish those who collaborate with the enemy, or are close to someone who does. And Cyndia is conducting her reprisals, and I am conducting mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with the occupying force. I see. Old habits die hard. I'll admit, I wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Your lordship, you may have little love to spare for me, and you certainly have not built a strong alliance. You guys are expensive, with the organization I represent, but seeing the new order of things afoot gives you even the tiniest suspicion of all damned madness. Step in and help me stop it. What kind of help do you expect from me? A general uprising would be doomed to fail. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Incendia. She has the greater numbers, and her throne's refractor field will protect her from any attack. So I'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use this place as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come. She will hardly drag her throne with her. We'll lure her into the trap, kill her, and take her back. Why would I take part in that? Because a critically important station in the Expanse is about to become a graveyard. Once commerce dies, merchants will turn to piracy. What else could they do? Connections between worlds will be weakened, since Cordia will make short work of astropaths as soon as she gets to them. And Corda, do you think Footfall will be enough for her? No, she'll march on, perhaps to your worlds as well. Besides, your lordship has not yet considered the possibility of working with the Calabasta mission opens up. Now is the perfect moment for you to gain a new ally. In a time of crisis, every friendship is valuable. She has nothing to offer you, while my organization's gratitude is guaranteed. Between losing an influential partner and strengthening your ties with them, I'm sure you'll opt for the latter. What forces do you have at your command? However much Cordia would like to believe she's kicked Calabasta out of Footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered all over the station, lying low, and there's still enough of us to cause trouble. A small band of my most daring staff members, who were by my side when I came to power, business partners who still remember that any venture is only reliable as the grip of the venture's hands on their pistol. Add to the group of Xenos mercenaries which with my colleagues from the Calabasta missions have provided me with. Radical solution, I know, but they don't care whom they kill as long as I pay them, and I have the means to pay them. We would have greater numbers if Riza wasn't so damn cautious, and Heronius did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I could have thrown the good Reverend for a loop long ago if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up to avenge him. He preaches repentance? Corda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. But he seems taken aback by the scale of Lady Incendia's purges, which opens up opportunities. If we put pressure on him, he'll bring over zealots who will tear apart whatever he points his finger at. A useful man. I regret not getting him on side sooner. What does Riza have a problem with? She has misgivings about the prospect of our cooperation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is a foregone conclusion. Right now, she seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. It's a shame there's no one the cold bitch values enough for me to take hostage. I understand your plan. I'll help you overthrow Corda. Every second of her continued rule will cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people. I'm glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight we'll be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all that thinking of where to hide, it'll discover even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how we are prepared to entertain Lady Incendia. Perhaps some of these gathered here could support us. Riza's people, the zealots, even Octavia's regulars. We can use whatever we can get. If you think that it might be worth fortifying our position or preparing a few surprises for our guests, my people in Arsenal are at your disposal. All you have to do is say the word. As soon as we're ready, send Corda a message saying I'm here. Let her come, we'll settle our differences the Footfall way, with a gunfight. I would like to make a deal with the Calabasta. Oh, can't yet. Alright, look around.
Operation successful.
Let's talk to the Reverend. Can we turn him to our side? The Emperor protects Jan von Valanciat. What has brought you here? Perhaps you would like to confess. Repentance is the first step on path to redemption. I'd like to see the Drusian relics. Everything is so expensive. Brother, Add to cargo. Those Rebel sniper rifles are pretty good. And those shotguns are pretty good. Let's see. To cargo. Grenades. Other. Okay. Dang it. I have nothing to trade to him. Ooh, scout armor. Virtue of Contempt. It's literally a Space Marine helmet. It's another Space Marine helmet. What is this? Ooh, a heavy flamer. Modified. Oh, I want some of this gear. Alright, let's speak to him again. Why are you preaching here among rebels? It is not the rebels that I see. I see fools and malefactors whose weakness made them reject the law of the Imperium, who are in need of repentance and instruction. Had I come here earlier, perhaps I would have been able to prevent this heretical insurrection. What do you see, rogue trader? I see frightened people trying to save their lives. You are entirely right, but it's not their lives that they should be saving. It is their souls that are truly in peril. Reverend, I want to stop Incendia. Help me, please. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against an enactor of the Emperor's justice? And why should I, her mentor in the faith, help you commit that treachery? Let's see. Saint Drusus's is a doctrine of redemption, but Incendia has forgotten about that. What else might she have forgotten? Indeed. Her fervor frightens me. Sometimes I feel she takes pleasure in doling out punishment and revels in her own power. She has forgotten that punishments exist to purify his servants and return them to his light, so that they may continue the service. Since this slaughter is at odds with the goal, I regret never managing to drive that point home to her. Now you have banished my doubt. I will do what must be done. The faithful will aid you in battle. By Reverend? Order a mind to be set here.
It's about time.
Look at it here, see if there's anything else I could set. Doesn't really seem to. Thank you for the check-ins, Evan Star. Hope you're having a good day.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Vizier. I'm doing quite well, my friend. How about yourself? Brother, that lady was scooping out people's brains, brother. Let's see. Chaplain. Dreadful Xenos, I see. Stocked Octavia, maybe? Let's drink to her infallible ladyship Corda's mercy and good judgment, wherever they may be right now. You've quite a way with words, Octi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if Lord Cordia's ill health affected our own. Have you by chance run into Lady Corda's good judgment on your journeys, your lordship? Octavia, we have a plan to stop Corda. Your help would be welcome. And by we, you mean you and Vladim? Always is a plan, but it's certainly not always the best plan. Why should I trust your idea? How about a deal? Help me, and I will let you use my name for commercial purposes. The Adeptus Amicis, favorite bar of Rogue Trader von Valancy. Is that not a generous prize? It is generous, your lordship. Very generous. And if we don't all get killed, it will be flooded with thrones. Hey, Losey Gaming, how are you doing today? Alright then, it's a deal, but I have one condition. Write me a document that's saying your heirs will have no right to go back on the promise, because as you can understand, if this doesn't work, there will be new Rogue Trader von Valencia in the near future. I don't have any fighters, but I do have a shipment of Xenos weapons. Lethal, but with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky, but that still beats the junk Vladim's thugs are armed with. They could have a rat on the house. Have you seen Jay? She left my ship and has not been seen since. The silly girl went off on her own to get her people out of Falco's clutches. I told her to wait a little while till we sorted out our current business, then we could have bled him together. But no, not Hadari. The one as stubborn as a herd of Groxes. All good here. I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. Having a good time with Rogue Trader, lots of text reading, but overall, good time. Riza and I need a little chat. At your service, lordship. Vladam needs your help. Your lordship, his so-called plan is nothing but the death throes of a cornered and condemned man who's grasping at imaginary straws. The Vakimo was once smart, shrewd, and wily, but now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. We modest dealers are no match for a rogue trader. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on our side. A rather immodest reward for a modest dealer, don't you think? Show her a data slate with an exorbitant throw. Lose 3 profit factor. Yeah, we'll bribe her. You sure know the path to old Riz's heart. Be careful it doesn't go pop. Of course, take on Cordy is madness, but then again, you don't get paid this much for anything less than madness. Oh, what the warp. My crew and I will take part in your little uprising, but don't ask me for details. Old Riza prefers to keep quiet about the behind-the-scenes working of her insidious and sudden strikes. Fellowship of the Void. What is some of their late-stage equipment? Improved heavy bolter. Ooh. Man, it's like I have to pick a faction to go all in with if I really want to make serious progress. Okay. Alright, everything is set. We'll go ahead and save. Talk to the liege. Welcome in, Sky. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Games are going well. I see no issue in letting Incendia know you're here. Get ready. Your enemies will be here soon. I will send my least important associates to the entrance to take the brunt of the initial assault. That should thin our guest numbers. I'd almost forgotten how much I love all this. Stay where you are. Lay down your weapons. We are here for the criminal Vladimir Takara and his associates. Members of the heretic gang, lay down your arms and face righteous justice. They'll hang us all. Don't trust him, lads. Let's make the holy soldiers bleed. Wow. That just got a bunch of people killed. Here she comes. I see she has some psychers with her. Hey, Gummy. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader Incendia Corda, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender, and ignoble death awaits the rest. Wednesdays are my busiest days, so I'll be working and lurking. I appreciate that. I appreciate the work, Lurk. Thank you. Incendia Corda, I, Vladam Vakimo, am ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Hieronymus, perhaps you could talk her down? Thank you. I will give her your love. I am doing well. Thank you, Gummy. Just cooking my husband and eldest dinner. Ooh, nice. What are y'all having for dinner? Incendia, my daughter, I am at a loss. You are pursuing a noble goal, yet seeds of horror sprout where you have trodden. You have executed one heretic, 3 more are created by the fear you inspire. The Emperor's justice must fill the hearts with fervor and reverence, but you only sow grief and misery. The schemes of humanity's enemies take root easily in such soil. Then you too have fallen prey to their deceit and trickery, Reverend. Was it not you who preached that mercy breeds convenience at corruption? Well, as you used to say, none are unsullied. That includes you. Now is the time to lay down your arms and come to the negotiating table. I do not negotiate with heretics or the dead. Ooh, curry. Curry's always really good. I like the idea of negotiating. Formally, as soon as an heir formally succeeds Lady Corda, I will send an envoy of truce to them at once. You leave me no choice, Incendia. You had a choice. To remain loyal to the Emperor or to join the ranks of heretics. You made it. What would you have us do with your remains once we are done here, Lady Corda? Ooh. Arrogant wench! I will have your remains strung up along with the corpses of your pitiful sect that has perverted his creed. If you are still able to speak after your defeat, I will repeat my question then. You have earned an honorable rest. Boys, kick this lunatic out of my bar.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Ah! Bravo. We're going to take some cover. Argenta, you're going to get out there right in their face. And a big ol' ass space marine is going to be in the way. Who else do we have? Cassia over here. Pasquale here.
As honor ordains.
Jump. Shink. Blade dance, please. Okay, get rid of these psychers.
It's your name. As the tenets demand.
Shink. Oh, that bodyguard's got a lot of health.
The shadows will see it done. Your soul be
I shall
heard.
endure everything with unshakable faith.
Then why don't you
I shall not
walk all that back? Beautiful. Okay, Cassia, give Bravo an extra turn. Take perfect spot. Analyze Corda. We're gonna Death Whisper her.
Nothing I can't do. Crippled in body, and corrupt in mind.
And then fire a single shot.
I learn.
Did a lot of damage. Good. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Do this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's try to draw some of them. Chat, we do have an ad counting down. As always, I appreciate anybody that watches through it. As the ad gets ready to start, I will switch into Be Right Back so that nobody misses anything, whether you're subbed or not, and I will take a break myself. Wow, that Psyker is terrible. She just fire a meltive shot? And a plasma shot? Rude. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the Be Right Back scene, chat, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do? Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good. Oh, no.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my. Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2. I'll always be mine. No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. You didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do? Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Minute 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minute 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Hell yeah! That felt fucking good.
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive.
Okay, chat, we are back. We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. All right, let's deal with this rogue traitor, as it were. Where'd she go? Actually, yeah. Will I be able to get a shot off at her from this angle? Yes. She endured? Well, not for long.
Nothing I another.
She endured again? What? What? I mean, I suppose it is a boss fight, but goddamn. What? What? What the fuck is happening? She's literally getting to kill my whole party. What the fuck? What? Dude, what the fuck is happening? This is really aggravating. It looks like she finally died, but like, holy shit. Kick this guy.
See how the wolf succeeds.
See how the wolf succeeds.
My strike is ruin.
Didn't mean for you to walk around that direction, but okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
That was insane. She just did all the shooting. There's just this bodyguard left who's insanely strong.
Guided by faith.
Single shot so we know it won't miss. Oh my way. But the Reverend's voice? Damn, they dropped Pascal too! Holy shit, did they fuck me up.
Emperor, protect me.
Hit him again. Hit him one more time. That was insane. She wrecked my party. Woohoo! We did it! Yay! What a mess. Thank you for helping me deal with it, your lordship. Your help has been invaluable, but the Calabasas mission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous of terms. Does your lordship have any preference in regard to what should be done with remains of the lady? Her body is to be transported to the domain of House Corda, untouched. Place her ladyship's body in a cryo vault and take it to her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it. No further damage, that is. We were enemies, but that is no reason not to act in a civilized manner. What are you meaning to do next? I'll regain my grip on the station. I'll free the prisoners and give the merchants back their impounded cargo. I'll replace the lowlifes her ladyship put in charge of my own lowlifes, and I'll take care of those of the station sectors that are slowly dying in isolation. And of course, I'll send an envoy to the Lord Inquisitor to bring him the news and inform him of my willingness to cooperate. Cleanse this station of Corda's miscreants. I am no butcher. Her lady's enforcers may leave the station, except those personally complicit in the killing of my employees' friends and loved ones. I have a responsibility towards them. Ooh, I got Fellowship of the Void, Jerusians, and Calabastan mission all went up 500 points. Congratulations, your lordship. You have one less rival in the Expanse. Now that we've dealt with the pressing issue, do you have any other instruction regarding the station's governance going forward? After all, Footfall is now under your exclusive personal protection. Let things gradually return to the way they were. I will not interfere in the station's affairs. But I want to search all these bodies in dialogue. Good. And we leveled up. Oh my gosh, this is so much. So she had a Inferno pistol and a plasma pistol that were just monstrous. That to cargo. That to cargo. Cargo. Shuriken catapults, cargo. Wait, no. Add to inventory. I actually want that. To cargo. What about her boots? Stalwart boots. Cannot fall prone to become immune to forceful. Ooh, that might be good. Archive a servo skull. Battle stimulator kit. Commissar's cloak. Okay. Now I'm going to come over here. I can't believe. Alright, let's see. Armor. Where's that fancy armor? That does look really good on me, I'm not going to lie. Okay, time to level me up. So this is Exemplar level 2. So Lord Xenos killing spree. Killing spree. Pasquale. Lore Imperium, filtering protocols. Kobalai, that's up to me to decide. We'll do athletics. And Crimson Tide. Argenta. We medicate in awaiting orders. Orders, Ulfar. Where did Ulfar go? Oh, Medicae and Blood Haze. Blood Haze. And then... Shit. I just closed out the tab I needed by accident. That was Tactician Cassia. Which is going to be Persuasion, Hidden Advantage. Hey, Lord Valak, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Persuasion and Hidden Advantage. There we go. Let's talk to the Liege again. Let's trade. Cargo. Can't believe that my Space Wolf can't freaking wield a power axe. Did I just accidentally equip that to myself? No. Hey, Alley Cat, good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Let's give you... I'm going to place the Noble Sword. It's a great sword. Let's see. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I am doing quite well so far. Oh, that's a dual blade. Okay. There we go. Sister Argenta, you do have that multi-melta. But now I want to give you that Inferno Pistol. Ooh, no. Inferno Pistol. That Inferno Pistol was a mean piece of work. And a hand flamer for now. Othar. Like how he can't wield the Stormbolter. That's hilarious to me. Cassia. Okay. Let's rock. Oh yeah. And loot these guys. Oh! That's actually really cool armor. And those are cool swords. Okay.
The web serves.
There we go. Let's get him some better armor. Got 50 medium, 65 medium. Yeah, take that. Alright, to the rest of Footfall, everyone. Turn to the ship. I am going to go grab another Dr. Pepper, which is also probably, sadly, the last Dr. Pepper we have. Now I want to return to the bridge. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, beverage has returned. Nicole 9-ball. Welcome in. Had to go get a drink real quick. Oh, thank you for the follow. We're now 3 away from the 700 follower goal, which is very exciting. Shipping and transportation of some goods. Regions. Do I have anything else that they can... Curses. What is important to them? Holy gifts. Jewelry. Let's see. I almost wish I could just mass move all this. Let's see. I'll be used by a sanctioned psyker. Add to cargo. I don't have a sanctioned psyker in mine. Thank you for the check-ins, everybody. I appreciate you. Explorators. So they want... Bane of Sorrow. Is this better than what I have? No, it's not. Imperial Navy. Fellowship of the Void. Okay, so Footfall has been once again secured. Let's go turn on this. Almost home. What do you want to talk about? You read the data banked recovered from Theodora's cache, and then you said the incident marked the beginning of Nomos. What did you mean by that? Yes, Nomos, remember. You brought us data substance, and it contained a name. Epitaph. We recognized it. No, not like that. In that name, we recognize the place where Nomos originates. You're in a servitor's body. How is it that you're once again in a cogitator? Nomos are not in a cogitator or in a servitor. We cannot stay where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship for now. The servitor and cogitator are only external interfaces, shells, like humans in their bodies. Bodies are not merely shells. No, they are shells. A human's existence is more than the existence of its shell. This is obvious to us. There's always something more. Something that simmers and shines, for which the dark light and wicked hunger are always reaching. Okay. Enough of that for now. Alright, let's head to the map. Let's head back to the Coronis Expanse. Ooh, I do think it's interesting that I can't return to the dock. Because I have information for Omnicon. Oh, Jay's back. Jay Hidari. A deer can help you predict some ambushes. Yeah, but it's not worth it because she summons fucking demons. Which is just bananas. Apples and bananas. Why are these the only places that I can go? I do not understand. Who are you? Where's Omnicon? I have data on planets that will be of interest. Profit factor gained. Woo! Profit factor gained. Yeah, baby. Better profit factor. I love it. Yeah, now we can just return to the ship. That definitely offset the -3 profit factor that I incurred by recruiting some of the pirates. Okay, now where shall we head? What's here? What's here? You know what? Chart this course. And we'll make it a safe route. And then... let's see. That's the quest for Hendrix. Yeah, let's do that. Lord Captain, your plan was a success. Our provocation against Nemesis and the killing of the traitor Albernat has brought out all the rest of them. My enforcers have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. The scum Nemesis wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Since the impious confessor has turned out to be an apostate, it is now the new confessor's duty to ensure the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I have ordered a trap to be set for Nemesis. Would you like to personally be involved in the operation? Yes. Dome and Bravo. The whispers of death are uttering the name of Nemesis more loudly. I must meet the enemy face to face. Very well. Capture him together. So be it, Dome and Bravo. Yes, I'm happy with my party. All at level 37! 37! Yeah, I'm already excited to restart this game like in my own time and like choose all the heretical choices. Everything is going as planned, your lordship. To participate in the ceremony. Who might you be? Valinga Turfagold, Lord Captain, transferred from the enforcers with the rank of senior lieutenant to the staff of your lordship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. But as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. I am bored. Perhaps you might amuse me with a story. Oh, the stories I could tell. I remember, in the early days of my time in service, someone started poisoning the food in the kitchen. Couldn't catch the vermin, so I came up with an idea to get into the vat of protein porridge and catch them unaware. It was a small and skinny little thing, so I climbed into the vat and sat there up to my neck in porridge. I waited a long time before someone lifted the lid. It wasn't one of the kitchen servants, but a man twice my size carrying a bag full of foul-smelling stuff. And that was it. I grabbed him by the shoulders and dunked him into the porridge, and I held the brute down until he passed out. Master at arms back then, he lauded my ingenuity and commended me for my apprehending of the prisoner, and he also took the cost of the porridge out of my wages. What a delightful tale. Give me another. Afraid we don't have time, Lord Captain. We must be vigilant. The treacherous scum is about to reveal himself. The ceremony comes to an end. The vows are given and the forehead of every officer's graced with a touch of the confessor, and now comes the moment for the closing prayer. And may the God Emperor protect us, but not today. Uh-oh. A gene stealer! A gene stealer cultist.
You cannot stop the angel's faithful!
Oh, geez.
Oh boy!
And there was a firefight!
Submit, and you'll die quickly. Spare none of them.
Yes, Argenta, I need you to position there. Ulfar here. Cassia here. Ooh, actually, I need to be careful. So Cassia, I want you here next to Bravo. I'm calling my own character Doman now. Thanks to my Death Cult Assassin. I love it. Okay. Come up here. And that was the one he got wrong with what happened. It was one guy with a large number of guns, not a group. That's right, it was. It was one guy with 6 guns instead of 6 guys with guns. What? How did that trigger an extra turn for him? Open fire, sister! Oh, that is beautiful. Beautiful. And again, sister. That one guy. Beautiful. Well done. I did not see that insurgent, though. Trust my enforcers. That guy's got a lot of health. Draw them out. Here we go. Okay.
If I may.
Not really worried about the lives of the enforcers. Power.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now nobody has anything to do. Because he's the only one left now. But she could jump and dance. To arms, faithful souls. Their tyranny ends today. Oh, God! I see. I see. It's okay. Blade dance. He's about to die. There he goes. He died. Okay, now Ulfar. Your turn. Start his bolter. Rapid fire. Yeah! Get him! Run and gun. Beautiful. No, it is not Ulfar. You did excellent. Thank goodness it's slow. Come on. That actually was not bad. Analyze enemy. I wonder if we're going to have to deal with an actual gene stealer. Like a patriarch.
Watch and learn. Suits my purposes. Nothing of
Beautiful.
value has been lost.
Weak. I have yet to be impressed. Kellermorph. That's what he is. Let's see. Prepare to fight. You'll be the last Nemesis the ship ever sees. I'll make sure of it. Aren't you a little overconfident? You were right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. Feels like time has become viscous and is slowing you down. You see the bloody hand of Nemesis raise its weapon, and your body reacts of its own accord. There's no time to deliberate. You draw your weapon and point the barrel at Nemesis. He's already aiming his own at you. A malevolent grin spread over his face. The two black muzzles stare into each other, and the world around you narrows to a thin line. This is your thread I will break today, and no other. Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant of death. I'm glad I get to take you both down at once. I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord Captain. Let's see. Tend to reach for a second weapon. Since you're not afraid of dying, I'll give you a choice. Do I kill you with my right hand or with my left? Nemesis tentatively watches your hand reach for a non-existent backup weapon. Evidently, he's unfamiliar with this dirty old trick that has cost so many gullible duelists their lives. As he prepares himself for an underhanded attack, he divides his attention, still smiling brashly. You only have two? That is not much of a choice. Tense silence falls, all words have been spoken. At last Nemesis says quietly, "It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain." Time stops for a moment, and then if tossed by a blast wave, the events fly like a murderous shrapnel. Not to kill by Kibla. Ah! Names. An act in tandem to deceive the enemy. Oh! You have gained I am your shield effect. Permanent. Oh, damn. That sucks. This heretic was not just a rabble-razzle, he was a genetic aberration. A mutant. Deviation from the true form mutilates the soul as much as the body. It should not surprise us that the heretic leader was the most malformed of them all. Are you injured? What? I am, but it matters not. The bullet was never meant to cut my thread, for it belongs to you. He did not harm me, but he tried. Such was his idea. He remained committed to it until his last breath. His was a good death. Look at the corpse. Thus ends the struggle of Nemesis. The struggle is not people, the struggle is ideas, and the people are merely their vessels, the carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Doman. I need to stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after. Is that the end of the DLC? Relics of Unknown Saints. Collect all that. And what about all these bodies? And the bodies of the frickin' heavies. Oh, there's nothing to loot from them, I see. Does that stick to dynamite? Yeah. Yeah, it was a weak plasma pistol. Weak bolt pistol. Alright. Now all of these bodies also sent to cargo. Oh. It's opening this door.
Shall stand in my way.
There's nothing in these rooms. Oh well. To the bridge. Back to the bridge. Man, gene stealer cults are always worming their way into places. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, return to the map. Oh yeah, there's also an achievement I think for visiting all the worlds in the Expanse. Ooh, profit factor gained, baby! Let's see what we have. We have nothing over here that we could do. Key of Gamma, profit factor 1. And we got more mobile extractiums. I love that. Brand of the motive force, security and efficiency, profit factor, weapons, dark experiments. What do I need for this? Reputation with Calabasas mission has to be greater than that. I see. Let's do tools of killing, Janus. The Reaping. Human Organs. Secret Lair. Yeah, we'll do Secret Lair. 5,000 with Calabast is good. Lord Captain, there's been a tragedy under Gonus. Governor Divestim has been dedicating most of his time to restoring the astropathic choir lost to the warp storm. But the psychers he assembles were struck by an unknown affliction. They heard something, and it cast them into madness. The astropaths lost sleep, started clawing at their skin to flesh, and muttering gibberish, and eventually went completely berserk. They had to be eliminated, and now only a few of the most resilient astropaths are upholding the connection to Argonus. But how long would they last? What say my advisors? Let's see. Inquisition, if you would please help us get strong psychers back. I've done this event before. Best auction. Yes. Would thank my advisors. Let's see. Counterattack. Carapace Fragment. Master the Inferno. Okay. Trophies. An actual better power axe. Underground Workers. Earthbreaker. Pureblood. Captive Xenos. Penal Battalion. Ooh, my security for everything will go up. Okay. Now I'm going to try and move these events along a little bit by jumping between systems where the route is safe. Lord Captain, an urgent message. Our enforcers have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry onto the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. You see, both the saboteur and the circumstances of his capture are rather strange. I think it is reasonable for Magos Pascual to take a look at him as well. Very well, I'll speak with him. I want to progress my colony events to up my profit factor so I can buy better stuff, and to improve my relation with some of the factions in the Expanse. The group of servitors, whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized, stare at the towering prisoner. You do not need them to hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend the interrogation. I greet the master of this vessel cathedral and offer my humblest apologies for this unbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Log! Thank you, Lord Valak. I appreciate that. Before I accept your apologies, tell me who you are and why you infiltrated my ship. My name, if it matters, is I'm just going to call him Alpha. Formerly a computer general of the Cognizant's fleet, now a liber recluse with the status of a Malatek. Malatecs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy, yet have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. All of that is trivial, Alpha says. My past is nothing but a set of archive data. My lost status is a part replacement string in the long chronicle of the Cognizant's fleet. I have not come as a priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Amernat. My brother once served as Engine Seer Prime on this ship. He was adherent to the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread that far, Pascal says. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon by Theodora von Valancian, a journey through a dimensional gate. An artifact more ancient. Excuse me. A journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, towards worlds unknown, and the blessed Amernat was with her. There, upon those dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then fell aslumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lily pleas. This was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blasted Amernat had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. Tell me more about Theodora's journey. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who might have known the details, had been purposefully modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see the truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was Theodora had reached worlds unlike any and the people of the Expanse had ever seen. There she unearthed a great treasure of technology, one that Amernat had the privilege of experiencing. You are strong, yet you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power of the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. If you will let him, Bravo. We sense his words are about us. The story that he has told is our story. Made my decision. Whatever it is, I will accept it, as will I, Pascal says, and yet I plead that my brother should be shown leniency. The story initializes thought. We ask that you keep him for us. Your actions have caused no harm, and so I shall not harm you. You are free, and you may stay on my ship, so if you so choose. Actually, I'm going to go dogmatic. Find you guilty of offenses against the cult of Mechanicus and House von Valancian. Your crimes warrant punishment more severe than death. You will atone by serving me and therefore the Imperium. I could not ask for more, Alpha says. All I wish is to remain in these halls and observe and reverence the Great Spirit's deeds. Let the cycle be discontinued. Should go talk to Nomos soon. But also order shipping and transportation of some goods. Let's see. Apex Predator's gloves. I'm going to travel back and forth, progress some stuff, and hopefully not only up our profit factor, but up our reputation with some of the factions of the Expanse. Bloop. 5 profit factor gained. Guessing that is from colony management. Yes, it is. Let's see, what do we got? Brand of the Motive Force, Sacred Flame. Let's do Brand of the Motive Force. Janus, Argonis, Phabos, the Reaping, or Great Fire. Let's do Great Fire. Also Journal Contracts. Have enough to do this. This, do this, Rebels, do this, let's see, Pyramids of Death, very well. And then back. Profit factor gain.
Drusius's footsteps. Yes. Profit factor, accuser of sin, and will improve our relationship with the Druasians. Gamma, Brand of the Votive Force, I love it. Sacred Flame, or Dark Experiments. We're gonna do Dark Experiments. Janus, Dragonis. Also got me the Ashen Breath. We're gonna do Holy Prophet. Corruption has infiltrated Vabos 6, Lord Captain. The cultists of the Final Dawn have agitated the convicts into a full-blown uprising, promising them a... Excuse me. Hey, Potato, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. The planet's cargo port and guard facilities are now under siege. The cultists themselves have not joined the assault. They have scurried into the mines, deep into the tunnels that were infected with the Xenos corruption not too long ago. The security post that we set up in these mining drifts reported a skirmish and then went silent. I'd like to hear what my advisors say. Let's see. Kuvalaya. Summon the spinners. Let us break the enemy's resolve. The spinners come, for death has whispered the names of the wicked. Rebellion was decapitated. Earthbreaker, Pure Blood. Let's do Pure Blood. Honestly, this is a fantastic way to progress my colonies. Eight profit factor gain, and Janus has progressed to a new stage. Lord Captain, an Ordo Xenos punitive unit led by Acolyte Ziu has arrived on Janus. The Inquisition forces have already taken control of the Governor's Palace and intend to inquire into the recent anomalies on Janus. What think you, my advisors? Cooperating with the Inquisition would do us more good than trying to hide the current misfortunes of the colonies. I could send them a message to keep us informed of the interrogation as a favor. If only we could throw them a bone, Jay says. Let them find the evidence they want, one that they can get by without, that we can get by without. The rest could be concealed away from their inquisitive eyes. We'll let the Inquisition do its job. Okay. Let's see. Schools. Let's do Reaping. Dragonis. Vabos 4. Krieger. Let's see. Hey, BG. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Plasteel and People. I'll execute this one. Foulstone, Kieva Gamma. Oh, Kieva Gamma is finished. Which I think upped my profit factor. I'm doing okay, running a little bit behind, but no real complaints. Well, I hope you're able to get caught up on stuff. Okay, we're also going to jump here. Shoop. Oh, there's my profit factor going up. I'm going to chart a course out here. Make it safe. Travel. Bloop. Profit factor gained. Travel back here. It's these dang kids dragging their feet. Yo, I feel that. Some mornings, our little one, our youngest, who's got school in the mornings, drags his feet so much. It's so frustrating. I definitely understand. Excuse me. An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during the restoration of his crypt. By following the saint's words, the Order of the Hammer was able to find a crypto ark containing a tech relic of St. Cognitus the Crucible. Keith's writings on it are vague. It's called The Sculptor and the Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorers have sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which has sparked a heated dispute that has been going on for many days. What say my companions? Some advice. Let's see. Alright, we're going to go Tech Litany Corrupt Collection. Okay. False Wonders, Missionaries, Lightbringers, Crucible. We'll do False Wonders. Cave of Gamma. Orbital Shipyard. We'll do Orbital Shipyard. Janus. Cure for Sloth. Payment Organs. Schools. Pleasure World. Yeah. Do Pleasure World. Dragonus. Show finished projects. No. Praise the muses, pleasing the tired. Ooh, what is this? Power armor. Woo! Ooh, yeah, execute that one. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Tremus. Execute. Turn Foulstone. Bloop. Turn to this system. False Wonders. We'll do Crucible. Give a Gamma. Orbital Shipyard has been completed. More people. Gargonus. Babos. Ooh, Navy Whips. Yes. Bloop. This is the errand for Hendrix right now. In Cart Raphael's Calamity. Which is Hendrix's side quest right now. Lord Captain, the Crucible's great sculpting is underway. Foulstone is being transformed right before our eyes into a fertile world with lush groves and clean water. However, there is evidence that the Crucible has also created humans. From the mouth of the relic came several thousand people who, speaking an archaic form of Low Gothic, demanded to be given orders. They cultivate land, build houses, and production facilities with obedience, and in general have a remarkable range of skills and knowledge. However, it seems these people completely lack their own free will, and for this the monks have named them the Touch. Tech priests who served the Crucible came upon birthing vats built into the relic. The machine is constantly growing new touched within them. There is a split among the faithful, though many call it a miracle sent by the Emperor himself. Chat, we do have an ad counting down. I'm going to try and get through this section, and then I'll set the Be Right Back screen, and we can take a few minutes of a break. Though many call it a miracle sent by the Emperor himself and want to quickly put the touch to work, part of the population is frightened by these soulless creatures born from the ancient machine. They demand that the planet's learned men intervene in the great sculpting and find a way to stop the production of the touched. Thank my advisors. Let's see. Ooh, I do like that. Alright, I shall listen to Ulfar's advice. Brigades of the Touch should be formed to serve on other planets. Okay. Alright, chat. I will see y'all here in just a few minutes. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Minute 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minute 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome! Welcome back, everybody, and thank you for your patience. I really do appreciate it. Let me just a minute to refresh this page real quick. Okay. Now, Fauststone. Missionaries. Was Lightbringers. Reliquary. Ooh. What do I need for this? Praising the Muses, which is actually... You completed a colony project of the highest tier. Heck yeah. Woot! Archive of the Expanse. Yeah. Janus. Gorgonus. Ooh, and we got fucking power armor. Praising the Muses. Avos 6. Let's see. Stractium Ignifera. Incorrect armament. She must not have Adeptus Sororitas. Man. Okay. Abelard is behind. We'll do strength. Medicae. I want Abelard to have power armor. Let's see. Power armor proficiency. Okay, then let's see. Let's look at his. Which is 18. Martial art and strength. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ballistic scale heavy armor proficiency. We'll do power weapon expert. Steady superiority 1. Steel shell ramming speed. And then athletics all out. Okay. Now we can get. Oh, look at that! He's got fucking power armor. Beautiful. Now we need a better hammer for him. I've gotta have a better one. What's turn down the suck? Thanks, Keed. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you doing today? Ooh, serrated greatsword. This power axe is better even. Oh, here's a better power hammer. He looks awesome with this kick-ass power armor. Enjoying your staycation? Hell yeah. That's what's up. I'm glad you could enjoy that. Ooh, Faustone event requires... Lord Captain, the situation on Faustone requires your assistance. One of the servants tasked with the Crucible's maintenance has declared publicly that he has been liberated of all worldly concerns, for he is none other than the reincarnation of Saint Cognitus. There are some exemplary questionable reports claiming he has performed miracles. Supported by a congregation garnered by preaching, he has asked your lordship permission to depart the Faustone with the Crucible in tow, so he may continue the work, use the relic to transform worlds, once true to the faith of the Imperium, into lush, splendorous gardens. Hey, Wise Llama, good morning. It goes without saying that such a generous gift to the Cronus Expanse would bring great renown to your lordship, but at a heavy cost. Faustone would turn back into a wasteland, and you would use the prestige that comes with having charge over such a valuable relic. Wish to hear my advisor's opinions? Let's see. Let's get weapons. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Provide the same with an escort that will accompany him and the Crucible on his mission. Because I want this hammer for Abelard. Okay. So now we're going to come back to Abelard. Give him this even stronger power hammer. And then let's see. Yeah, we'll do missionaries. Cave of Gamma. Janus. Your lordship, a monstrous storm has broken out on Janus. Apocalyptic anomalies are tearing our agri-world apart, and their epicenter is in the corrupted sector. Something must be done before the whole of colony is destroyed. We must find the source of this madness. Send the best enforcers into the heart of the storm. Have them find the source. Escort Squad reports that the Emperor protects them this day. They advance through the storm corrupted sector with few casualties. Our people have reached the Xenos ruin that once served as either a place or a gargantuan machine, as a palace or a gargantuan machine. They have encountered an extremely high concentration of spirits. It appears the spirits are fighting among themselves, with two particularly vivid ghostly figures among them. One of these prominent spirits radiates blue light and seems to be clad in Eldar armor. The other is engulfed in purple flames and clad in Xenos ceremonial raiment. They utterly sounds reminiscent of Eldari speech, but any attempt to translate them has been proved unsuccessful. Tell my warriors that they are fighting for Janus' future, one where the world is free from vengeful Xenos and that Lord Captain is watching. Filled with courage, the rogue traders' warriors charged forth as if their sovereign was at their side. Their wounds exhaustion and losses forgotten, and each fought with the strength of 4 soldiers and exterminated the spirits, both blue and purple alike. The anomalies stopped ravaging Janus. A group of explorers carefully approached the site of the battle and began gathering evidence to shed some light on recent events. Good morning, Nick. I hope you're having an excellent day so far, and I hope you're staying warm. Piecing together the knowledge that they had gathered, they were able to retrace the history of this world. The planet, which was inhabited by the Eldar prior to the fall, at some point became one of the many theaters of war between sensual excess, the dogma that reigned over the Xenos at time, and ascetic self-restraint. A local ruler, Kessi, was enlightened and wise, yet susceptible to depravity. In his desire to transfer his soul to another form of existence, he created a mechanism that would let him take over the bodies and minds of all his people. One of the ruler's bodyguards, named Halicon, rose against the tyrant and mortally wounded him, but could not stop him from merging with the machine. He then gave his life to bind his own spirit to the device and continue fighting therein. This tragic conflict marked the end of all Eldari on the planet, preserved an echo of their souls and those of their leader. I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. Making a lot of progress in Rogue Trader. We're already well into Chapter 3, or Chapter 4, but Chapter 4 is probably the longest outside of Chapter 2. So right now, just working on growing my protectorate, basically. And strengthening my worlds. Oh, I need to go to Janus. Bloop. And then to Janus. 7 profit factor gained. Nice. I am so wealthy in this game. 161 profit factor. I fucking love it. Oh, Foulstone requires my presence. Oh, my bad. That's my B. Badoop. Kiva Gamma's begun a new stage. Uh-oh. Trust in the navigator's talent. It's always good. It gives me more insight, even though it might damage my ship. Reduce this route to make it safe. Is it? The Foulstone we go, crew. Finished event, Death Cult. Death Cult has flourished in the colony, driving its members and others to the brink of religious frenzy through blood sacrifice and self-flagellation. News of their bloody deeds brings uncertainty and fear. Lose security. Yeah, permit the cult. Violence thrives in the colony. Their faith drives people to commit brutal acts against both others and themselves. Okay. Well, that was easy. That was easy! Return to Foulstone, or Footfall, excuse me. Lord Captain, there has been an act of sabotage on Kieva Gamma. The cult of the Final Dawn has invaded the planet, cultivated a pack of systematical in the bowels of the manufactorums, and set them upon us. The attack was so sudden we almost lost all the workshops, but we had help. Some entities, already being called Data Angels, have invaded the Cognitel network, seizing the cogitators and servitors, and used them to repel the first onslaught of the systematicals. Now there's a fierce struggle taking place all over the planet, and the new sphere of the world is boiling. Opinions of my advisors. Pasquale, sanction the ritual of bonding with the backup cogitators. Request to perform the sacrament is accepted and will be fulfilled immediately. Having gained access to the cogitational reserves and after being infused with power, the Data Angels charged at the systematicals. The hordes of data spirits were tech exorcised and exterminated, and the afflicted mechanisms purged and restored. Tech Priest gave praise to the Omnissiah for protecting the production algorithm from severe disruption. After banishing the systematicals, the Data Angels withdrew into hiding inside the cogitational networks, leaving the servants of the Omnissiah to guess at who or what these beings were. Yeah, more profit factor. Woot! Janice. I got Surgeon Medkits. Gargonis. Babos 6. Let's try Foulstone again. So one of these was waiting for a thing. Capture Xenos. Hey, Disc Golfer, good morning. How are you doing today? Let's go to my journal and then to my contracts. Complete that. Complete that. Complete that. Let's see, I need more people. Okay. I think it is time for us to go do this side mission to the Calamity. But I want to return to my bridge because my profit factor has nearly doubled since the end of Act 2. I'm at 167 profit factor, which is crazy. So it was at like 90 something when I came out of Act 3, or Chapter 3, whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. Shipping and transportation of some goodies. Martyr's Penance, Triumph of Retribution. Executioner's Gauntlets. Roaring Thunder, I like that. Explorators. Calabasas Mission. Oh my gosh, yes! Got this up there. Better bolt pistol with a scope. Advanced medkit. Stocking boots. Antitoxin. Cloak of Bloodthirst. Abyssal Conduit. Laughing God's Pennant. Oh, interesting. Light armor. I should Eldaria Drukari stuff. Was it her badge of office? How did they get that? Man, they got a lot of cool stuff. Features bracers. Another Astartes chainsword, which is better than the one we've got. Which I love that. Emergency drill. Packable Tempest. Ooh. Chaos. Light Enforcer, Carapace, Heretical. Yeah, we really upped our reputation with them. I think we even upped our reputation with the Navy quite a bit. Okay, so now we go to Ulfar. This absolutely is a better pistol for him, and it's a much better chainsword for him too. Let's see. Hendrix. Because he probably has to deploy on this mission. It's a much better sword than what he's got. We'll give him the Tyrant pistol. And then, do we have a better staff for him? Not really. Okay, I need to level him up. Oh, he has so far to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's level 6 at Arch Militant. Psi rating 2 in agility. I don't see Psi rating anywhere. Excuse me. Excuse me. Again. We'll just take the Psychic Majoris. And then warp speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is... Psi rating 2 agility. Just not letting me. Okay. Regeneration. 7. Warp speed, dual weapon combat. Warp speed, dual weapon combat. Athletics Arms Master. Weapon skill. Adamantine Surge. Adrenaline Surge. Wow, I can't fucking read. Dependable. Athletics Weapon Skill. Steady Superiority 4. Carouse Blood Haze. Willpower destined. And then wildfire. Adaptability. Willpower carouse. Critical versatility toughness. Willpower psi rating 3. Let's see. Psyker Terminus. Steady Superiority 3. And then Exemplar, Tricky Defense, Fatebringer. Fatebringer. Athletics, Broad Expertise. Ta-da! And we've leveled up Hendrix. Let's go to his gear. All right, let's see. Head Psyker's gloves. Do the Psychic Hood. And let's give him grenades. Oh, those are frag Mark 16s. Damn. I like that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's go check this world out. I'm definitely bringing Ulfar with me, I think. You know what? Yeah. Chart the course. And reduce the safety. Visit the system. Lord Captain, we have arrived at in the system. Our translation from the warp was a little rough. A net loss of about 500 souls on the middle of the service decks, and God Emperor only knows how many wounded. That's only the half of it. The brain boxes on the augers are sending me reports that aren't doing my mood any favors. Real space here's got more holes than a sieve, and our sensors are all playing up. It's got to be sorcery, Lord Captain. If I was you, Lord Captain, I'd do what I came here to do, right sharpish and clear out, while we still can. I've seen the likes of this before in the same region. Maybe your sorcerers will be able to explain it better. Excuse me, but here's what I know. Shit like this never ends well. Why is the star distorted? Begin scan. Yeah, we could use this Promethium. Distorted star. Ooh. The surface of the star shimmers with a myriad of hues. The dances of colors fascinates any who dare glance at it. The playful colored patterns appear on the vessel's augurs in a wide variety of spectra, from infrared to ultraviolet. Every voidsman knows that such emissions are dangerous to organic matter, and helmsman Ravor asked the crew to resist the desire to admire the star. Not everyone managed to follow this advice. Some crew members suffer from nausea and headaches. Order the shutters to be closed. Look like either, I think those are Drukhari ships in orbit of that system. Alright, let us repair the ship. And then what do we have? Arsenal. Flak ammo. No, I'm good with the fighters, really. Place that. 4 shots, 27 damage. What is this? 2 shots, doing 26 damage. That's fine. Let's go deal with these ships. Okay. Continuing. Drukhari blocks some of your flagship's abilities. Oh well. They have to get close to me so that I can punch the shit out of them with my ship. They're all having to turn around. Ooh, that is a spicy looking ship. That is a lot of missiles. My goodness. Fire with the lance battery. Launch the torpedoes. Come around this way.
This one's going down.
Come along this side, hit him with the broadside cannons. With the starboard cannons. Yo, chapter 3 is going... So we're actually in chapter 4 now, Danny. We did completely finish chapter 3 yesterday. And what I've done so far is I've killed one of my rivals. She was literally scooping brains out of a dude's head to eat it to learn how criminals think. And we put a stop to that. Real good. Yeah, suck it, rival. Exactly. To the warp with her. And then I spent about an... I think, finished the DLC. There was a Gene Stealer assault on my ship, which we stopped. And then I spent a lot of time just traveling back and forth between systems to let my Protectorate world projects make more progress. And my profit factor is insane now, and I fucking love it. I'm having a really good time with chapter 4 so far.
Lay in the course.
Lay in the course. There's nothing quite. Dang it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. We all about profit, baby. That's right. That's right. All about the profit. Also, I think as soon as I'm done playing this game on stream, I'm going to start a playthrough on the Xbox where I'm just full heretical as fuck. See, my whole thing, just be a heretic. Well, that was rude. Fuck you. It was like, fire all the guns, and I was like, bink! Go ahead and upgrade, we leveled up. Let's see. Let's do... We're gonna improve our RAM on board ECM components, and we'll level up the RAM. Ship doesn't need to be repaired. Okay, we good. Begin scan. Excavation site. Yep, have to take Hendrix. I knew it. Also, Kilbaya, I want you to stay back. I want to bring Abelard. Because I leveled that man up, and he's got fucking power armor now, which is awesome. It is so cool. I think even on the Xbox profile or save where I got all the way to chapter 5, I don't think my profit was as high as this was. Which I love. Yeah. Show y'all. Abelard now has power armor. And I love it. Give that man some grenades. So I feel like he needs a better helmet. So I don't have a power helmet to give him. What's this do? No, that's mining psychic power. What's my shotgun rated for? You need a better shotgun. Which I know I've got more combat shotguns. There we go. Yeah! Although he can wield a melt-a-gun. So we're gonna give him a melt-a-gun, actually. Alright, come on, gang. Is that a Valkyrie that crashed? My baby.
My Lord Ulfar. When spirits are high, the exuberance of my fist is enough to shatter fragile things.
Fucking love Ulfar. This game, and Ulfar in particular, did make me a fan of the Space Wolves. You came! You came to rescue us! Praise the Emperor it reached you! The Sorcerer's message reached others like him, may he rest in peace. We are most honored by your presence. Please come forward quickly out of the darkness. These creatures come from the dark, you see, but not for much longer. No, not for much longer. Now you're here, and Mistress Hart has already found a way to help us. We need to hurry. Examine the sentry's face. That failed. Survey the barricades. They do not appear to be sturdy. Please, my lord, do you think we are trained guardsmen? We're from the expedition convoy. We lived here for generations, and up till now, the guard emperor has guarded us from misfortune. But now we have to fight. Survivors are all gathered in the tunnel. We've handed out what weapons we have, but how is that supposed to help us against these butchers when we don't know how to use our weapons? I wish to see her. The mistress is inside, in the pit. You go on. Don't be afraid. She'll be there to properly greet you. We'll stand guard. Thanks be to the Emperor for delivering you to us. Ooh, let's go. Look at these goodies. Alright, into the building. Uh-oh. The chill. Where's it come from? Uh-oh. The creatures, they're coming! Weapons ready! God Emperor, preserve us! Oh, they're mandrakes.
Die, inhuman scum!
We've been ambushed.
The wolf is on the hunt.
The wolf is on the hunt. Need to get him a stronger Astartes bolter.
Cubs play.
Sorry, dude. And then swing your mighty sword. And kick him in the face.
Don't dishonor the
Oh, he's already dead. Rude?
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Alright, Argenta. Let's see. Back up all far.
Will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Actually, here. I want you to reposition. Now, here we go.
As the Emperor commands.
A lot of innocent people are probably gonna die, but hey. It'll help us defeat the mandrakes faster. Pascal, if you would be so kind. Ooh, and it's dead.
For now.
Quick, quick!
Oh, there's another mandrake. I didn't see this guy over here.
Hay cleanses the body.
Hendrix, if you would be so kind, sir.
Is on our side. I won't object.
It's a good shot. Charge! We're good. Loot all the bodies. We killed everybody. Foe and friend alike. Made no difference. Alright, into the fortress. Or into the base. Into the facility. Ugh. That was good combat, though. It's pretty fun. Boarded up passage. Ooh, let's athletics check that.
Unexpected result.
Oh, you shouldn't have your loss.
Damn it! It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
Okay, we'll get out of the way then.
May the hearts of the faithful not be daunted by the vile speeches of the foes of humanity.
This way?
May our faith be strengthened in the face of all corruption and foulness.
This way? Ooh, goodies, though. Ooh, including crack grenades. Where do I need to go? This is not... Where do I go? Do I need to investigate more? Ooh, there's a safe. Pascal, open that.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What in the world?
Let's see. Oh,
I
up
won't
here.
tolerate weakness.
There she is. What's this ritual? Excuse me. The visible description matches Inquisitor von Calix. You made it here after all. Emilia, what is this? You're performing the arch enemy's ritual? But no, stop. Right now. Not another move unless I tell you. Who have you brought with you, Interrogator von Calix? Clearance level? Bravo von Valanciat, rogue trader and the god emperor's anointed. Von Valanciat, a rogue trader dynasty, territory to the galactic west of Furibundus. The head of the dynasty, Theodore von Valanciat, has been flagged for heretical sentiments. Threat level I brought the help you requested in your message, Amelia. A void ship under the aegis of the rogue trader. I dragged thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramite through the bowels of the warp, and for what? To discover you have sold yourself to the arch-enemy? You are drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator von Calix. Your judgment is impaired. Hendrix, why is she addressing you in this strange manner? I expect that she has chosen to seal the memory block containing data of a personal nature. She does this whenever she is concerned that someone might try to extract information about Calazar's Cortair from her. Sigma Prosperity. The remnants block you are attempting to access was repurposed. It now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans of this place. My standard working memory alone is insufficient to record all the nuances I uncovered in my research here. Amelia, you deleted the data about all the members of Calazar's unit? You wiped us all? Of course not. I retained a proportion of the reminiscence blocks data related to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor's unit. That is how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator von Calix. What has happened here? I came here on the supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historica mission was established on Photon 4 to study the origins of the civilization that once inhabited the planet. This world was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The traces of ancient culture uncovered in the layers of soil suggested the existence of primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of this world. Faiths that are stinkingly similar to the worship of the archenemy. Surviving scrolls indicate that shamans used the gift of chaos to protect their people, to secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality, and this culture persisted for thousands of years. I was cataloging the data when the attacks began at one of their remote outposts. I immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics, Jukari. They chose an unremarkable defenseless world where night lasts half a year. By the time 5 outposts had been swallowed by the darkness, the last astropath torn to pieces, many calls for help sent to Calazar's unit had been unanswered. I realized no one was going to save these people, or this knowledge. So I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. That explains what we saw on the way here. I'm sorry I asked, but what are you trying to achieve here? The ritual we interrupted, what is it supposed to do? It will rid this world of its half-year-long night and the mandrakes for total advantage over us. It will force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. If the ritual works, I will have mastered the secret of forging a new sun. This is madness. Madness, pride, and monstrous, staggering heresy. Create a star? God Emperor's grace, what creature could live in the light of a star born using the power of the archenemy? The chapel with the demented voxcast, what's going on there? A side experiment. A way for exhausted and frightened people to find comfort in a higher power. However, I had the services stopped. Several people succumbed to the influence of the atmosphere and went insane, but the people blamed it on the voices from the Vox. What happened to the people of this world? All of the survivors are here in this tunnel. The rest are dead, or worse than dead. They are in the clutches of the monsters from Komorra. Our last astropath died when his mind was invaded by a warp entity. It used his psi trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of the forces I summoned to our aid. A fine time to show your true colors, Inquisitor. Let's see if you will do what is right or once again prove that you consider yourself above the rules. Lord Ulfar, with all due respect to you and your chapter, keep your mouth shut. Your skepticism is the last thing I need right now. Who have I become, Inquisitor von Calix? I am what any agent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become if they are able to see through the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I am only following in the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I chose the path of the abolitionists, while he chose Xenos hubris, forging an alliance with the cursed Yukari. What unthinkable accusations! The Lord Inquisitor? In league with the enemies of humanity? Emilia, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of the rogue trader. Additionally, I will not tolerate the insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. Listen, silence. Internal matters? You have a slippery way with language, Interrogator von Calix. I detect your mentor's influence. His talent for manipulation and indoctrination is second to none. My reminiscence block of the operational data concerning numerous entities about the dutiful heir of the Lord Inquisitor has molded for himself. We'll not discuss that here and now. I caught you performing a dark ritual. You are in no position to rail against Puritanism. Actions are driven by this philosophy, Interrogator von Calix. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitor's. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calazar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am, except I am not driven by utopian ideals, but by a desire to protect humanity, using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Emilia. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken on a twisted form in the mind, subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. The archenemy has been gnawing at you from within. Creating a star with a chaos ritual? You have crossed the line. No, you have obliterated the line. The line? Lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as me. To protect the Imperium's domain, to deliver a preemptive strike, even von Calix. Von Valancian. You are simple and mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? No. I would not have made the same mistake. Blinkered vision and a narrowed mind, a warrant of trade in the hands of such a person is a dangerous prospect indeed. The only one to answer my call, and you turned out to be a brainwashed pawn. I did not factor in the possibility of psychological dependence. Calazar can be persuasive, especially to those who depend on him. Favorite sorcerer...
Logical appeal is a powerful tool in persuasive arguments.
Especially those... Favorite sorcerer, Calabastian renegade. Oh yes. Interrogator von Calix, Xavier Calazar's stalwart little soldier. You will die just like Tanaka. What do you know about Tanaka? You don't even know what befell her, do you? Suppose it won't hurt for you to know something of it. Uh-oh. Here they come. Oh! The mandrakes are here. Ritual must be completed. The preparations must not go to waste. Enough. We need to block all possible approaches. Light. We need to dispel the shadows in the corner. Alright, Abelard. Ulfar. Hendrix. Argenta behind Abelard. Pasquale right there. Where's Cassia? Did I not bring Cassia? What? Whoops. I thought I left somebody else behind. There are many. Oh, we have to go. It wants us to go turn on all of the lights. Excuse me. Stay vigilant. Kick him. Swing your sword at him. I hunger for battle. Pascal, if you would be so kind. Onward. Alright, Death Whisper this guy right next to you.
Opposing me was your biggest
And
mistake.
shoot that guy.
You didn't stand a chance.
Avalon!
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Turn on the lamp. Argenta, sister.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Try to get closer to turn on that lamp. Yep, round 2. Here comes more of them. Are they going to turn off each time, or do I need to get both of them in the same turn? Probably need to get all of them in the same turn.
Follow my lead. To the heretics.
Ooh, good shooting.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Die in disgrace.
Yes.
Damage to bulk. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Indeed, heavy is the tread of his faithful.
The undesired knows all, comprehends all.
They parried? Interesting. I think I need to reposition
I
here.
shall not fear.
And then take perfect
Already
spot.
done.
Aim for the opening. Death Whisper.
All too easy. Another clean strike. Opposing
Beautiful.
was your biggest mistake.
Turn on that light switch, Avalon.
Follow
It's
my
gonna be
lead.
your whole job. So just keep turning that on every turn. Ooh, good shot, Overseer.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, that Overseer's about to die. Accidentally! Sure, but still about to die. Another lamp. Kick that guy in the face.
Faith shields me.
Drix, you stay there. Round 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're going to turn back off. Is that the only one where they're going to spawn out of? Okay. Okay, chat, we have an ad getting ready to start. As always, I appreciate anybody that watches through it. We're going to get to a point where I can run the Be Right Back screen, and then we will take in a few minutes of a break. Turn that. Nope. Yeah, just turn the light on. You turn the light on. Round 4. Yeah, I must need to turn on all 3 of them. Alright, we're gonna snooze this ad real quick so I can do this, finish this combat sequence, and then we'll go from there. Zap them!
But in execution,
Turn on the lamp. Turn on the lamp. There we go. Okay. Wasted. All my work, all my preparation, all for nothing. Emilia, in the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from your post and expelled from the Holy Ordo. The fate of its fallen members is a matter for the Ordo. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained by the excavation, and other assets in the possession, I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the rogue trader to decide what becomes of this world and its people. What would you advise me to do? This world has been compromised. Any attempt to assess decree of corruption will necessarily be based on weak judgment, vulnerable to doubt and sentiment. I would get rid of the planet and its population. What happens to the archives? Will be destroyed to prevent the situation from ever reoccurring. Emilia is my responsibility. I will not risk taking the survivors onto my crew. However, I will not leave them unaided. Actually, I do not care about the survivors. So be it, Lord Captain. You are hereby stripped of all your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne and all attendant rights and privileges. I am authorized to use all interrogation methods stipuled in the standard framework of information extraction to ascertain the fate of Acolyte Tanakia. Will that be necessary? No, interrogator. I have no intention of concealing that information from you. I am almost certain that she was eliminated on the orders of Xavier Calazar after being deemed a volatile element. You are lying. Listen silence. I saw one of Calazar's documents when I went to retrieve my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse, but with my memory like a pick recorder, it was long enough for its content to be imprinted in my mind. I do not know the details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript, with a final annotation indicating the removal of a person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the retinue, interrogator. It's one of the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialists. Wherever Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength, she was invaluable. Why would he do this? I do not know, interrogator. Just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I voiced my concerns about its methods. Just as I do not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of responses to my call for help, or Calazar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of her mission, and of Xavier's true purpose here in the Expanse, was likely why he chose to bury the secret, and Tanaka along with it. The operational data indicates that you are in the retinue's primary torture specialist, interrogator. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted the interrogation. One of the main reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Calazar's other servants. Hendrix? Last he begins to speak. Emilia? I know, interrogator. I know all the procedures used on compromised sages. Interrogation, unsealing of the reminiscence blocks, but before we begin... She stands up, straightening her spine as much as she can, and looks into the interrogator's eye with a weak smile. I thought Tanaka was your doing, but as your reaction has revealed the truth to me. Hendrix? It is Hendrix, yes, you should know. I am sorry to have forgotten you. Hendrix stares at the sage, saying nothing, then looks down and mutters something too quietly for you to hear. Thank you for your assistance in solving my problem, Rogue Trader. Okay, chat. We are going to run the Be Right Back screen and the ad, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes.
Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls!
Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look,
look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome! Okay, chat, we are back. We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, Sublime. Welcome in, my friend. Okay. I had to use the bathroom. Took me a minute. Thank you for your assistance solving my problem, Rogue Trader. But why? Why don't you answer that question yourself? What? Well, it's just like the archives you're planning to destroy. Coming into contact with it is too dangerous. You don't want her to be subject to your standard procedure at yours or anyone else's hands. Do you think my actions are driven by such a sentiment? We are finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. It will take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and what the diggers found there, but it will not delay us. We'll return to the ship, find a minute to speak with me. I was like, oh, are we just leaving without... The guy sure was bowing a lot. Lots of cargo, lots of goodies. We're getting out of here, everybody. I wonder if I just wanted infinite experience, if I could have just let them keep spawning the mandrakes. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Back to the shuttle, everyone. Back to the shuttle. We leave now. We leave. Second chat. Okay. Guess I should go attempt to talk to Hendrix.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity. Even those hiding in its own ranks. On this occasion, I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Everything she said about Calazar, should we be concerned about it?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies, Puritanism and Radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies...
Just why don't a lot of them fall to heresy?
Tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the power...
Emelina. Ooh, I was saying her name wrong the entire time, chat.
I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure.
Oh, my hands are so... Oh, my goodness, my hands are so cold.
The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy.
Yeah, that makes
The Lord
sense.
Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all.
Very
I
well,
will
very
say
well.
on the subject.
What are you going to do now that this is done?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's. But that day is not today.
I must take my leave. Gained 44 experience. Oh, there's Jay. Let me go talk to her.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
Oh, I need to go talk to Kilbia.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Who's Nemo?
An aberration. Your
Oh.
former foe.
She has his skull.
Eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo.
I see.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
How was your wound?
Pain has no power over my body. A single shot cannot break me. And yet, before, whenever I found myself caught between unlife and undeath,
Ooh.
I always remained calm. My mind was ever a vessel of humility and resolve. But when I saw Nemesite pull that trigger, I suddenly realized I thought I would never see your face again, Domin.
But I'm right here.
And for the first time in years, I felt pain. It disturbed me. It disturbs me still. The wounds of the flesh will mend, but a bleeding soul dulls the edge. Such a blade does not deserve to be at your side.
These doubts are merely another trial for you to overcome. Follow your thread and they will be dispelled.
I will strive to live up to the great faith you have put in me.
What do you want to discuss?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered
Dang it, this is the last Dr. Pepper we had. Nemo out.
The
Shame,
hunt
shame.
for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt.
What was the question?
I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One.
I don't feel like you showed
And
weakness.
so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
You serve the Undying Emperor, yet you also serve his faithful. You are givers of his peace.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words.
It's crazy that she's carrying his skull, but that's also pretty 40k.
And I never once questioned my destiny until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate.
Yeah, but he was a gene sealer cultist, dude.
All it would have taken only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It satiated the void that gnaws at my soul.
I think I finished her
Only for a time.
her whole thing.
As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Very well. Let's see. Let's go talk to him again. Shipping and transportation. Deadly repeater. Visor of inevitability. Head to cargo. Head to cargo. Modified crack grenades. Damn. Force field emitter. Galabasted mission. Oh, damn. That was not insignificant. Crucible of Torment. Staff of Shock and Awe. Shadow Guide Cloak. Quick Eye Splinter Rifle. Nice. If we can get them to level 32, we'll get the armor-piercing ammo and reinforced Voidsman armor, which is dope. To cargo. Select tradable. We only need like 2,000 more to max out Calabasas mission. Okay. Turn to the Expanse map. Turn to the Expanse. Here. Let's check my colonies. Yeah. Do this one. Dargonus, which I need to head to actually. Captive Xenos. Internal contracts. Can't complete any of them right now. Let's see. Latest news. Oh yeah, I need to talk to him about the latest news from the Expanse. Let's see. Want to hear news about the Protectorate. We discovered a world that is home to a long-abandoned colony founded centuries ago by one of your predecessors. A ship was sent there carrying several thousand colonists who were to restore the derelict settlement. After the ship entered the system of destination, contact was lost and its fate remains unknown. Perhaps you might like to investigate that. That's not a bad idea. In addition to that, your lordship, pirates have presented a serious problem of your domain. For centuries, a group of pirates headed by the elusive Contempt has been raiding cargo vessels on their way to the Protectorate's most plentiful extractia. The ability to deftly escape pursuit by patrols allowed them to operate with complete impunity. Pirate's flagship has been spotted in a nearby system. Your ship, Lord Captain, is sufficiently powerful to finally chase down those brazen scoundrels and bring them to justice. The astropathic Require has received a series of alarming concerns about the Namar 4 system, where a dangerous space anomaly has supposedly manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space within the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It is said that any ship entering the regions disappears without a trace. There's something else. The ship's astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems of the Expanse. It may only be a rumor, but those who've encountered them have gone missing. Enough questions for now. Let's go talk to the sister.
Greetings. Of course, my mission is all I can think about. One day we...
Alright, back to the map. My profit factor's gotta go down while I do some of these missions, or these things for my protector, but it's ultimately okay. Warp travel. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Mistress Kibaya has been apprehended by enforcers at the scene of a crime. Eyewitnesses saw her assault and kill the esteemed Churgan Magos. She's confessed to the murder. Penalty for murdering a senior officer is death. However, given her honorable service and her special status, I dare not proceed without your permission. She's incarcerated and awaiting your judgment. Let me know when you're ready to hear her case. Well, shit. That doesn't seem great. Got the peoples now. Underground workers. Yeah, warp guides. Journal contracts. Which I can complete several of now. Let's see. Janus. Draconis. Militia Navy. Let's see. We'll do this one. Warp travel to Draconis. More profit factor lost. More stuff was completed. I got more peoples. Payments and organs. Ooh, I need to improve my reputation with the Fellowship. Warp travel. Bloop. And all its safetiness. Set your Dargonis to clear the Wissarian name. To Dargonis. Ooh, Militia Navy, and we got some more frag grenades. Let's see. I must be completed in the colony. Bastion. We need complacency. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go do this. We'll land. And take out Hendrix and put Cassie in. Yeah. Thanks for still hanging out, BG. I really appreciate it. Bit of a slower day today, but that is okay. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Hungry. I have to do food soon. They do indeed definitely happen. So lately, also, chat, I've been doing a lot of rereading of One Piece, and part of me is like, man, might be kind of interesting to like do a just chatting on stream while I just hang out and read One Piece and talk about it. I don't know. Sheesh. I have no idea what was just happening. Tell me these aren't the Wassarians. You're confronted by the sight of dead bodies at the entrance of the palace. The corpses have been hauled into a pile. Some are dressed in the uniforms of palace wardens, while others are arrayed in the clothing typical of Dargona's nobility. Your lordship, we are honored by your presence. What's this mess? You see, your lordship, these people wanted to attack. Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guard, M. Wyatt, reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the rogue trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combat. Examine the assailants. Observation. There are rare, high-functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. Such specimens are traditionally bestowed upon the noble houses that are most loyal to the sacred fellowship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The augmentics of the deceased do differ from the implants ordinary people wear. Their intricate construction makes it clear that the deceased were not ordinary humans. As far as I know, House Grimerick has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, although this is my first time seeing one myself. Where's the Court Chancellor, Clementa Wassarian? Think she is with the rest of the House of Wassarian. Detained in the throne room, that is. Governor Drivestim has gathered all of Dargonis' nobility there to pronounce a guilty verdict against the house. Why is the governor not here to greet me myself? Greet me himself. I do not know, your lordship. Perhaps he is... You could probably find him in the throne room, where the governor intends to put House Wassarian on trial. I must take my leave. Why don't we go look at this loot? And this loot.
Operation successful.
Okay, this way. Into the palace. Politics is fucking nuts. Oh, my hands are so cold. Ooh, there's this Gabrak aristocrat.
The Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia. I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
Talk to these wardens. Let me through. I have an appointment with the Chancellor Clementa Wassarian. Wassarian. Apologies, my lord, but you cannot go any further. Governor Drivestim's orders. This is ridiculous. I shall complain. Ugh.
Move over. Let his lordship the rogue trader through.
Yes, you shall beg for forgiveness. Lordship, please, this way. Your lordship, 'tis an honor. I regret that such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the rogue trader's visit to the capital. Your lordship, you are here. Please, you must hear us out. The rogue trader is undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of us and to punish the traitors. We have known each other for many decades now, and have been our fair share of disagreements. But do you really think my flesh and blood would trample over the very definition of honor and loyalty? We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I'm sure that his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling. Sabotaging logistics, riots, conspiracy. The case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. As you wish. Speak to me when you're ready to announce your verdict. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I'm certain that all the charges are false, and I would be grateful for your help in exposing them as such. I think you should speak to everyone present, the noble lords and ladies. I've actually done this whole thing before, so I know what's going on. I need to talk to Hallen Gebrek. A finely dressed man of middle years is kneeling in front of the altar, his palm folded in a prayer close to his face. The implant-free parts of his skin are a sickly blue color. The nobleman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head, he does not blink, he does not even breathe. Only when you draw closer do you realize he is dead. Camera angle. Jeez. The colors of House Gebrak. I do not believe he decided to take his own life in such an extravagant way. As far as I know, there's a warden post here, but I do not see any wardens. There's no one around to ask about what happened here or with whom this man spoke before he died. I'd like to ask Urban where the palace guard suddenly disappeared to. Medicaid. Awareness. Search the pockets. HG. Receive short note. Look around. Step away from the corpse. Let's see.
Follow my lead.
Actually, let's go over here. Ooh, let's talk to the Sauerbachs. Your lordship? Looking like a young copy of his father standing at a slight distance close to his mother. An expensive yet understated dress serves to highlight the dazzling beauty of his wife, Regina Sauerbach. Your lordship, I am delighted that you have chosen to grace us with your attention. I discovered a dead body in my palace. A man of House Gebrak was killed while praying to the Emperor. He had this note on him. Do you know anything about it? No, I know nothing about this note. Assailants sent to the palace were rare, high-functioning servitors. Do you think the Gabraks could be behind the attack? I've always thought Torino was too weak to participate in such a risky venture, but it seems I was wrong about her. Who apart from the Wissarians could have a motive to conspire against me? House Drivestim, wishing to expand their clout. House Gebrak, who lost influence after the Kiev Gem incident. House Sauerbach, whose patriarch is too direct in his communication with the rogue trader. Anyone could have had a reason to conspire against you, and equally they could have none. It is not a question of motive, but of loyalty. Each of your subjects has sworn an oath of loyalty to you, so whose sincerity do you doubt? Kiss Regina's hand. I'm honored you, Lady Sauerbach. Why, how kind of you to say, your lordship. Persuasion. Set against the doom and gloom of current events and your husband's dour family, you look especially dazzling today, Regina. Really, your lordship. I'm glad to hear this from the rogue trader, especially today. Regina, step away from his lordship. Oh, throne preserve you. Stop being so jealous and making a scene over nothing, just because a crude blockhead like you lacks the refinement and courtesy of Bravo von Valanciat. His bile poisons the air around him wherever he goes. Once he gets something into his head, he hairs off to remove the heads of others just to prove he is in the right. Do you really believe the Wissarians are guilty? Certainly. Governor Drivestim possesses proof of their guilt, and they have no means by which to refute it. Even if I were to entertain the idea that the Wissarians are being framed, how much longer would their house have lasted anyways, if it is so ill-prepared for treachery? Hi, Bear. I hope you're feeling better today. I know your stuff, and just know I'm thinking about you, and I'm hoping things are doing okay. My advice to House Rosarian would not be to appeal to the rogue trader for help, but instead to simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse for themselves. I cannot remember Bravo von Valancian seeking your advice on what House Rosarian should do in this situation. Pay attention and focus on the rogue trader's questions. I love you too, Bear. I am currently investigating claims that the most loyal family to me as a rogue trader is supposedly traitors, but I do not believe it. Greetings, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. Abelard? It must be difficult for you to be here under these circumstances, with your house standing accused of such a grave crime. My family has yet to be found guilty of anything. That verdict is for the rogue trader to reach. Do you think the accusations, oh my gosh, words, against the family are true? I would not take such a responsibility upon myself and rule their guilt, your lordship. I do think Governor Drivestim's accusations are worthy of consideration, however. In your opinion, which nobles might have reason to be party to such a conspiracy? Pardon my bluntness, lordship, but I will answer truthfully. It could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive even the most loyal subjects to do the unthinkable. I've examined the bodies of the assailants that were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Isn't that so? Your lordship, thank you for informing us of this. You are absolutely right. My house has indeed been endowed with high-functioning servitors, a blessing for those who revere the Omnissiah. But today, none of our house members were accompanied by them. Vicent, I wish to speak to you. Ready to serve, your lordship. How may I serve? What do you make of the charges against the family? Could they truly be guilty? I do not think I can doubt the validity of the accusations, but I'm also not sure that House Wissarian has a reason to betray you, your lordship. I do not know of any instance where their loyalty to you or the Emperor was anything less than unwavering. I know you care for Astaria. Are you prepared to watch her die? There is something you ought to know, your lordship. Today I noticed one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Hallen Gabrak is my paternal second cousin once removed, may the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed, today he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall where the altars are. Perhaps you should talk to him. That will do. I discovered a dead body. A member of your house, right here in my palace. He died kneeling in prayer. Hallen. It can't be. Tell me about him. Hallen was one of the lower-ranking members of House Gabrak. Despite his advanced age, he never held office, but he was forever striving to better his position, even beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kieva Gamma and our family. Some members could not reconcile themselves to our new position. Hallen was one of them. The dead man had a note on him. It mentioned some sort of debt. Oh, let me have a look. Oh, Hallen, you fool. Forgive me, your lordship, but I have nothing to say. This is the first I have seen of this letter, and I have no idea what kind of debt it might refer to. What could have happened to him? The time for keeping silent is long gone. The future of the Von Valancian trade dynasty and your house are both at stake now. We lost Kieva Gamma, a truly devastating blow to every member of House Gabrak. I lost all hope for the future, and my kin lost their sense of purpose. We needed time to recover and chart a new course for ourselves. We were and still are more than capable of doing that. But I will not deny it. The other houses have offered their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Hallen decided to take them up on their offers behind my back. Lord Captain, The Gabraks, all or perhaps only some of them, are definitely involved, but I suspect they were not behind the plot against you. Helen Gabrak could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deft puppet master. We must expose whoever that is if we are to prevent the pestilence of heresy from spreading any further. What do you suggest we do, Abelard? Interrogate the heads of Drivestem and Saucerback houses. One of them has to be pulling the strings here. Once we uncover new evidence, announce the guilty party will be publicly executed. Before you pronounce the verdict, I suggest focusing on each house and your speech, and I shall observe them. I should take my leave now. The Drivestems. Your Lordship, thank you for giving this case your undivided attention. Did you see Hallen Gabrak before I arrived today? Hallen? I did not see him myself, but perhaps... Have any of you seen him today? I think my sister and I saw him sitting on the bench some distance away from the palace's entrance. We think he was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, Your Lordship, we could not make out his face. Lead me to that place, please. Ooh, what's here?
I rise to the
Recognize this bouquet. House Sarback usually serves this wine. See if this opens up new dialogue options. It does not. Alright, back to the Drivestems. I found a dead body in my palace. A member of House Gabrak was slain in front of an altar. Do you know anything about it? A member of House Gabrak was killed in the palace, and no one noticed. But how? These wardens are posted at every altar. There was no one near the deceased. The wardens had left their posts. Did you order them to do so? Emperor forbid, your lordship. Your negligence is stunning, Urbent. An assassination attempt followed by a mysterious death, and yet here you are, oblivious to everything. The rogue traitor could justly accuse you of allowing a noble to be killed in the palace and of failing to even notice. It may be so, but it is for the rogue traitor to accuse me of negligence, not you. Your lordship, accept my deepest apologies for my impertinence. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. I shall send the servants to deal with this immediately. I wish to hear of your reasoning again. What makes you think the Wassarians are behind the plot against me? As soon as the logistical and economic problems gave rise to the initial rumors, we tried to find the person responsible for spreading the calls for Voidfear's return. The investigation showed that some of the documents inside the Adeptus Administratum were forgeries. We can thank my son Cornelius for such astute observation. Really? Your son found the proof. Your lordship, I assure you that my humble person is undeserving of your attention. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace, and it was he who discovered the errors leading to the disrupted logistics. It was also thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of the forgeries, who admitted to acting on the orders of House Wassarian. All of the assailants outside were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. High-functioning servitors? Such servitors are indeed rare, and the Gabraks do have them in their service. But this could have been done intentionally with an eye to confuse you. Anyone with a desire and sufficient funds can hire them. Summon everyone, ready to pronounce my verdict. Understood, your lordship. Allow me to prepare everything. The charges brought by Governor Drivestem were fabricated. House Wassarian had nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or the plot targeting the rogue traitor. However, the real perpetrators are here in this very room. Governor Drivestim, you exhibited inexcusable negligence for failing to question the possible involvement of any other family beside the Wissarians. We have discovered that the attempt on my life was orchestrated by a member of House Gabrak. Toraina Gabrak, a member of your family orchestrated an assassination attempt against me here in my own palace. And though he has already been found dead, his act is reason enough to forever brand your house as traitors. Alright, Sky, what do you want on Toy Cam? Quest Star Wars vehicles. Okay. Let's see. Mace Windu's Jedi Interceptor. Had it on display for a little bit. It's kind of dusty. And then we'll do an E-wing. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Dingo Bacon. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Okay, give me just a second, chat. I will be right back. My hair is not purple. I explained this earlier at the beginning of stream. We do not have bleach, so we have to get it in the next few days, and the purple hair is coming this weekend. Sarback, your overt contempt towards me is reason enough to implicate you in the conspiracy. I know that House Sarback offered their help to the Gabraks, and the late Hallan Gabrak seemed to have accepted the offer. I suspect you are responsible for his death as well. In the conspiracy against the rogue trader, I find let's see. House Sarback guilty. Seneschal, you may take it from here. I was gonna mess with that man who's in power armor. I must admit that I've always admired your bluntness, but just as I once had to say goodbye to a promotion because of my dislike for intrigue, you and your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now, in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to House von Valancia? I am loyal, Wissarian. You are not lying, but someone else is. Someone who's poised to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Regina, who's standing beside him, raises her arm as if to slap the elderly seneschal. Abelard deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. Her dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmetic ring topped with a thin spike dripping with venom. Regina, you? Mother! Upon realizing what happened, he recoils from his mother. Your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping the Gabraks, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sarback, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the von Valancia trade dynasty. You alone are responsible for your unmasking. Who aided you? There's no way you managed this all on your own. Oh, of course I didn't. I have too many helpers to list them all, but rest assured there are plenty of them. Just there are plenty people who follow Master Voidfair. My death will not change anything. The true rogue trader will come and take his rightful place when the time is right. Why would you do this, Regina? Because Dragonus is serving an impostor. The true heir of the Protectorate bears a different name. When Conrad appeared on Dragonus, he paid me a visit. It opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by the one with whom she had so unwaringly taken under her wing. Macarius is too narrow-minded to ever consider opposing the rogue trader, even an illegitimate one. So I had to wait for the right moment, and the disappearance of the Lord Captain could not have come at a better time. It was quite simple to trigger a chain of events under Gonus so that the people remembered Master Voigtfir's past service. It seems that many of your subjects do not actually consider you a worthy successor. Abelard, the sentence has not been carried out. Finish this. Does the rogue trader condemn only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? I will not exterminate an entire noble line that is loyal to me just because of one traitor. In that case, Regina Sarbak shall be subject to intense interrogation followed by execution. My mistake. Press any key. By order of the rogue trader, Regina Sarbak is sentenced to death for heresy and crimes against the Von Valencia dynasty. Oh! Well, that seems like that's probably very painful. That was an interesting way to do that. Shame. Shame, shame. I guess goes to show you shouldn't trust everybody who accepts your flirts. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. A rogue trader should not have to waste time on the matters that his servants and trustees can resolve. But in this case, your intervention was necessary. Not just for the sake of my family, but for your trade dynasty as well. Regina Sarbak. Evidently, Conrad's accomplices continue to plot against your protector. I fear we have not heard the last of such scoundrels. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House Rosarian is saved, although it came close to being wiped out as a result of scheming without and impertinence within. Sometimes I think about how much I could teach them. I could ensure they survive in the future without me. What are you going to do now, Abelard? I need time to reflect upon what happened and the role I played in it. I think I will be ready to resume this conversation later when we are back on board the ship. Very well. Oh man, I am hungry. I gotta do food soon. Talk to Abelard aboard the ship. Clementa. Nothing to say. Alright, I think it's time to head to my shuttle pad. To the bridge. Take me straight to the bridge. See how much for. Let's see. We also need to go get Winter Scale. That needs to happen. Well, let's go talk to Abelard.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Versarians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As patriarch of the Versarian family,
I've never talked to him about this, actually.
Yes, it is my duty to serve no intention of relinquishing that role, if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs, and still serve the von Valancius dynasty...
I understand your desire. Traditions and old ways must change. I will allow you to return to Dragonus after the immediate crisis in the Expanse is past.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper, in service to you.
Excellent.
Well then, Lord Captain, it is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you, Lord Captain?
Okay. Let's see, I need to go talk to her about the trial. Bring Kilbaya here. I want to know what drove her to murder. Let justice be done. Big ass throne. Lord Captain, a murder has been committed on this ship. The victim is the fitted Forus Churgan Majoris. The perpetrator was apprehended at the scene of the crime, admitted her guilt, but did not resist arrest. The Forus clan invoked a ship's tradition and summoned I don't know how to say that word. Testify on behalf of the deceased. How do you feel, Kibalaya? I am fine. This is just hollow ceremony. Pointless. Tell me about the circumstances of the murder. Eyewitness accounts don't give us much. The deceased and the murderer had a brief conversation, following which Mistress Kabaya beheaded him. The witnesses did not overhear any details of the conversation. Let's hear from the victim's representative. The esteemed Letard served this void ship and this dynasty for many years. He treated the sick and gained new knowledge as his trade commanded. He saved many, but he himself was not saved. He caused Mistress Kabaya no grievances. He never offended her. He merely answered her questions regarding his work, whereupon he was attacked. And so he has the right to demand a reckoning. The death of his murderer would be lawful and proportionate retribution. The heartless man did more than heal people. He maimed them too, tortured them, killed them slowly, and observed. There was another like the heartless man, a Xenos from the dark city who lorded over flesh and saw unholy resurrections. They were both touched by the same corruption, that of hubris. He treated the sick and he gained knowledge. The boots of those who walk the path of wisdom leave bloodied footprints. It is a rule that existed long before the esteemed Letard did. Whom specifically did he torture? Unimportant people, common people, doomed people. This was the esteemed way of thinking. Does a doomed leper care whether the disease or the knife is causing them pain? Is it the formula for a medicine that would cure distinguished officers not worth the lives of a few dozen commoners turned test subjects? With the knowledge he gained, he invented a multitude of balms, antidotes, and treatment methods that went on to save thousands of lives. His methods were revolting. His methods were efficient. Only one who has never laid upon an operating table would prefer a principled healer to a competent one. I've learned enough. Kubalaya is not subject to ordinary justice. She serves the Emperor through death, and such cannot be convicted for a death. That is the Lord Captain's will, but the deceased would not call it justice. Cannot be put on trial. None have right to judge a spinner of death. Oh. We have an ad counting down, chat? I'm trying to get through this. Is that the Vizier? Only he can judge. You have strayed from the thread, you have doomed the tenants of the Bloodspurn web to oblivion. What a sorry end, for me, not for you, for I am compelled to usher my apprentice's soul to the other side before it is my time to go. Okay, I'm going to snooze this. Why have you come here, Vizier? To take the one who no longer sees the tenants. to give her to him. She is dangerous. To pacify her forever, such is my duty, and so it must be. Mentor, why me? Do you truly think the greatest danger to your flock is me? What is happening to her? She's not herself. The second spinner is in the throes of a spiritual ailment that we call doubt. This most terrible ailment, though harmless to layfolk, is deadly to us. For a doubtful spinner will stray from their destined thread and onto bloodthirsty madness. Doubt brings them to the undying one before their time. Our service is demanding. It requires clarity and a sense of purpose that she no longer possesses. Long have I sensed the seeds of anxiety in her, but I had hoped her reason would prove stronger and prevail. Alas, now I see the mark of despondence on her. Alas, I know that I am not mistaken. There must be a way to help her. How would one heal the soul of another, Doman? She is fighting a losing battle inside her mind, one she has all but lost. We cannot enter her mind, we cannot reach out a hand to her, although you could. A thread binds the Doman and his shadow together, a rare thread, a shared thread. Will that connection be enough for your souls to enter into harmony? I must attempt to save her at the very least. Hey, Dragon Rider, good morning. How are you doing today? Then seek a steward of souls, an artisan who will put you both in a psycher's trance, allowing your minds to become one. You have a chapel full of astropaths, Doman. One of them will surely do you that service. Seek their guidance. See that their guidance is strong, for inside her soul you encounter monsters. A doubt-ridden mind is a dangerous place. My day's going pretty good, Dragon Rider. How about yours? Happy Wednesday. Oh, holy shit, I leveled up. Which means we all leveled up. So let's see. Perception, training, intelligence. Work vibes, I know that feeling, my friend. Today is my last day off, and I'm trying to get as much, into the, done as I can before I have to return to sleeping in the afternoons and working overnight. Okay, chat. I'm gonna make some food. We are gonna run an ad break here because the timer's counting down. As always, I appreciate anybody that watches through it. I know it's not fun, but it does actually help support the channel a little bit. The game is going really well. We're making a ton of progress in Chapter 3. I think I know exactly what the plan is next. We're gonna try and save my Death Cult assassin, and then we are off to try and rein in another rogue trader. Chat, I will see y'all in just a few minutes. Other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here, right? Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Minute 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minute 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls. Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Minute 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minute 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls. Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome! Okay, chat. I am back. Thank you all for your patience. I greatly appreciate it as always. Yeah, I need to go to the Astropathic Choir. Dance ready. That's the plan. Astropathic Choir. Yes, that party looks good.
Yummy, yummy.
It's about time.
Talk to Zachary. Can you put me in a trance with Kibalaya? I need to get inside her mind. Prepared for the risk. Put us in a trance. I will stay in the chapel, Bravo, to hold vigil and prayer. May the Emperor help you return this lost soul to the righteous path. May the God Emperor aid you, Lord Captain. Oh, okay. I was like, what was that sound? Oh. Okay. A shackled mind cannot comprehend the wisdom contained herein. Therefore repeat. He is death. Release your breath with each word. Cleanse your thoughts. He is death. Truth lies in death. Free your soul from the body's cage. Become nothing. He is death. Now that your heartbeat is a perfect line and your vision is shrouded in dust, you have almost reached a state of purity and balance. Heed. No human would see death before their time. That is the delusion of the living. Heed. To which we say, a strong spirit can travel there and make the journey back. Heed the tale of the great Doman Bravo, who descended into the kingdom of the dead to retrieve his shadow. He is death. I'm going to be trying to eat while I play a game that requires a lot of reading. Birth and death are one. We are snatched from a place of warmth and set blood-covered into an unfamiliar world. Dying is the same. The Doman, too, learned that this as he opened his eyes and found himself on the lower decks lying in a cold coffin. He beheld his ship, drifting through nothingness, an adamantine giant's corpse, a skeleton moaning from the winds of entropy. A tempest of rust was gnawing at its plasteel bones and twisted its vein-like cables, while machine oil oozed down its bulkheads like lymph. Had the Doman been alone, he would have lost his way inside the ship's mangled bowels, but a guide reached out a hand to him. The spirit of Zachary had loyally followed the Doman to the other side. In the labyrinth of hereafter, the piercing gaze of Vinny Zachary discerned the thorny path of the halls of death. The loyal servant swore to protect his lord. Together the Doman and Vinny made their way up the malformed frame of the ship. In the cold catacombs of the lower decks, they traveled up into the fires of the ship's crematorium. Tongues of flame licked at them, yet they did not burn. Columns of the dead marched towards them to be turned into ash in the fire, and the Doman and Vinny walked towards the dead in turn. At the great gate of the crematorium, their path was blocked by the executioner, a sentinel made of metal spikes and coiling blades with roaring flame and pale, bleeding bodies writhing within. Such is a blade that has lost the strength of the tenants, a murderous monster no longer driven by faith but by dark desire. The Doman saw a fight was inevitable and banished the monster with a fervent prayer to the Emperor. The beast prostrated itself and began to tear its own body apart. For words of true faith pacify even the worst evils with a sense of shame and self-loathing. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Doman's hand. It was the God Emperor, and the first doubt was dispelled. He is death. He is death. Vinny Zachary led the Doman out of the hot furnace of the crematorium, and they walked past long columns of the dead. Frayed was their attire. Their bones scraped against their augmetics and scrawled their decrepit flesh. They were moaning sorrowfully, and the sound made memory fade away. The Doman saw that the dead were carrying an ark, and inside the ark was a thing. A lost child cocooned in silk, shredding crimson tears of the unknown. The unliving carried her as her servants, and would carry their lady, proudly lamented their fate. Such is a blade mired in brooding over the lost past, a helpless child paralyzed by regret. Lest he sink into the soft rot of the walls, the Doman spoke gently to the child. The lost child's tears were dried, and with a meek sigh she returned to nothingness. For mercy too can be the blade that brings peace. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Doman's hand. It was the star, and the second doubt was dispelled. He is death. The old Vinny led the Doman to the upper decks, and the Doman entered into the officers' chambers. A web of veins adorned the walls, entangling the precious trophies, and statues were bound in intertwining sinews. And high upon a balcony, the dismembered judge wailed as he attempted to reassemble himself with his pale hands. But his movement merely tightened the tangle of the flesh, turning the chambers into a snare. Such is a blade tangled and trapped in misunderstood teachings, a hapless creature that does not know its place in the world. In order to continue his journey, the Doman helped the judge by returning each of his organs to their proper place. The judge became whole again and regained his comprehension of the world. For one who was wise can make whole what was broken. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Doman's hand. It was the rogue traitor, and the third doubt was dispelled. He is death. The flagship's bridge was draped in skulls and webs, and pale souls of the dead flocked to the foot of the throne, upon which sat the undying emperor, protector of mankind. May his praises be innumerable. Starlight shone coldly in the eyes of his skull, and the galaxy rested in his mighty hand. The Doman approached the throne and went down on one knee, offering a prayer to him. The Undying One heeded the words spoken to him and lowered his brow of bone, acknowledging that he had heard the prayer, as he had heard the Doman's other prayers before. When the Undying One spoke, those words are to be preserved in your heart as the greatest of prayers, for they sang from a source that was and is the holiest of all things. I know you, Doman. I know your heart. The Undying Emperor, may his praises be innumerable, said no more, and it was the Doman's turn to speak. And speak the Doman did, saying that he had come to find his shadow and rescue her. The skeletal fingers stirred, and the Doman's shadow loomed out of the darkness beside his throne. She was bound in black chains and asleep. The Undying One was silent. Now was the time to offer a payment, as death would give nothing away without payment in return, and the Doman promised the Undying One the life of anyone calling themselves as an enemy of the Undying One. The Undying One laughed, for all his enemies were but dust compared to him. Then the Undying One leant over the Doman and drove a skeletal finger right into his heart, and he pulled at the scarlet thread of his soul, and the thread trembled, stretched to the limit. It was then that a revelation came to the Doman. A life must be paid for a life, and a name was revealed to him. Nakari Erebus. This was the life the Undying One demanded as payment, and the Doman agreed to pay the price. An oath of blood was sworn, the chains fell from the shadows. Yet she remained silent and motionless, for she saw no sense in leaving the halls of death, to which the Doman told her that he had been waiting for her, had missed her, and had come to claim her and keep her. And the eyes of the Doman's shadow opened, and she replied that she too had been waiting and had missed him, and that the Doman could claim her and keep her. He is death. He is death. The Doman and his shadow left the bridge of the Undying Emperor. May his praises be innumerable, and their path was strewn with his tarot cards. Among them, the Doman saw the card of the Executioner, who carries out sentences and brings a violent end to that which he did not begin. Among them, the Doman saw the card of the Lost Child, who is torn from her roots and her support, but carries within her the still hidden seeds of a promise to recover them someday. Among them, the Doman saw the card of the Judge, who weighs and separates guilt from innocence and passes his verdict. And they descended into the lower bays lay down in a stone coffin and closed their eyes. The Doman heard the undying Emperor's voice promising they would meet again soon, and thereupon their journey ended. And so it was that the Doman, having seen death before his due time, traveled there and back to bring us these tidings and wisdom. Be free of doubt as you walk among the threads of the blood-spurned web, for those threads lead to him, as does all of existence. He is death. Doman Bravo? I spoke to the Emperor. That was not the Emperor, Lord Captain. It was merely Mistress Kabbalah's vision of him, a figment born out of her imagination. Alas, none among my fellows are powerful enough to bring you the voice of the protector of mankind. Are you well? Do you remember what happened, how we met death? I remember stumbling. I remember my doubt in the truth of the tenets throwing me off my feet. I remember deciding to kill, and not because I had heard his whisper, because I deemed it to be right. Death whispered my name, for a spinner without a thread is like a sky without stars. They would drown out their own soul's darkness. But you have reminded me of who I am, that my shameful weakness must be extinguished. This Nakai Erebus is the payment for the Undying One's demands. The price of redemption, the price of freedom. Who is this person? Where are they from? I do not know. Help me find them, Doman. Your Factorum oversees archives that contain many names. Let him find the one that death has spoken, and I will pay the price that was set. For I know, I feel with all my essence, the death of Nakari Erebus is the key, the answer to my questions. End dialogue. Alright, so let's go back to the bridge. Food, food, food. Come on. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to the Factorum. Find that name. I must locate someone named Naki Erebus. Find whatever information you can. The clan name is familiar. If I may ask your lordship, give me a little time. The flagship's archive being as vast as they are, I will spare a net effort in finding them as soon as possible. I found them. They are a lesser Voidborn clan. They served in the boarding teams for many generations, spilling blood in the name of the dynasty. In the service of her ladyship Theodora, they displayed impeccable heroism on several occasions. Unfortunately, the clan was all but wiped out 2 decades ago during a confrontation with the enemies of humanity. For their valor and sacrifice, Lady Theodora granted the surviving members of the clan noble estate privileges and the rights to settle on a capital world. And what about the individual? The name Nakari appears in reports. At least a dozen different women bore it over several centuries, but there is no data on any living person with that name. The head of the Erebus family will likely have more information about the past to clans on Dargonis. Let's go to Dargonis then. Alright, we'll probably go for a little while longer, chat. It's been a bit of a slower day, which is okay. And maybe Freya and I can go get the bleach we need to dye my hair. So that we can get that done, because I'm kind of bummed we weren't able to do it yesterday. Alright, let's go talk to Chancellor Bessarion. Announce the reception is starting. I'm ready to receive the Erebus family. Yes, these are the people. No one with that name. Oh, yeah, I thought my game froze for a second there, I'm not gonna lie. Your lordship, it is a great honor for House Erebus to be invited to your palace. As a token of our greatest reverence for the dynasty, allow me to present you with a modest family relic of our clan. May it serve thee faithfully. Huh. How is the house faring on Dragonus? We are delighted by the favor shown to us, your lordship. Life in the capital is much calmer and slower compared to the ship. I have almost gotten used to gravity. A crowd. The Doman's attention, and this being their first visit to the palace, they are nervous. You must give these people time. Let them get accustomed to their surroundings and to your presence. Let them wander around the hall and taste the food. We will talk to each one individually. Let us enjoy the evening. Join the guests. We'll talk later. Some time to eat. Your lordship, allow us to thank you once again for this honor. Though we left the flagship a long time ago, it is a pleasure to be in the presence of a Lord Captain again. We realize that your attention to House Erebus was brought on by some manner of circumstance. Please let us know how we can be of service to you and what you require. Keen observation. Tell me about your family. Sadly, we are but a shadow of what was once much more numerous clan. Most of our kinspeople fell in combat, but we believe the last battle is yet to be fought. We raise cohorts of successors. We teach new recruits and our own children the ins and outs of void service before they even set foot on board. The new generation are learning to serve in their own way. Our eldest son is Mantis. Mattis is on the planetary guard. So is Lorna, our eldest daughter, though she has devoted herself to medicine. To my great surprise and elation, our younger children, Rono and Lumi, have found their vocation in serving the God Emperor and the Ecclesiarchy. I'm looking for a Nakai Erebus. The ship's archives mention several of your ancestors, but the one I need is a living person. Our clan has a tradition. We name our children in honor of our past heroes. Manus and Naki Erebus, the twin founders of our family. A great warrior and a keeper of knowledge. Legend has it that a great future awaits bearers of those names. Every Mantis or Neki Erebus would add to the clan's renown, and they would prove faithful assistance to any Lord Captain they served. But legends are just that, legends. It's not names that give people strength, but the faith inside their heart. Is there currently anyone named Naki in your household? No. No one has been born with that name for many years now. Your son bears the name Mantis. What can I say? I've always wanted to raise a great person. Then why did you name your daughter Lorna, and not Naki? Did you not want her to become great? I didn't. They did name a daughter Naki. We did, but the Emperor took her from us, the Undying Emperor. The Undying Emperor? You were followers of the Bloodsporn Web? No, your lordship. Randor and I, we've always been stalwart in our faith, and we revered the Spinner's service, but their sacred path was too dark and frightening for us. We may not have understood the deeds of the Bloodsporn Web, but we never doubted the Spinners carrying out his will, for they gave it all to their duty. It is a heavy duty, but a true duty always is. Let us go. I have heard and seen all I needed to. Dang it, I'm so freaking hungry. Your lordship. Senior Lieutenant Mattis Erebus at your service. I hope I don't sound too bold if I say I've always dreamt of serving on your flagship. Would it be too much for a modest servant of the dynasty to hope the Lord Captain might graciously make him a part of the crew? Pardon my tactlessness, mistress. I have the strongest feeling that we've met before. You were born on a world and absorbed a hive sense. I would have remembered someone who smelled like that. I do not know you. Do you believe yourself fit to serve on the flagship? I have served dutifully in the planetary forces, your lordship. Governor Drivestim even awarded me a medal for defending the southern hive against the Xenos. I may have been born on a gravity-bound world, but my heart belongs to the void. So your reasons are your unflinching courage and your love of the stars? There is another reason, your lordship, but I'm afraid you'll find it laughable. You see, I've always known my destiny awaits me on the flagship, because ever since I was a child, I've had the same dream over and over. A dark-haired young woman walking barefoot along the decks and me following in her footsteps. I would run, but could never catch up to her. My father told me he'd felt something of the sort when he met my mother. I believe my future awaits me there. Very well. I accept you into my service. This is truly an honor for me, Lord Captain. Will not let you down. Glory to House von Valanciat. Let us go. I have heard and seen all I needed to. And then another family. Bruno Erebus. You're pressing too hard on your quill, Lumi. Look how thick your lines are. So I did recruit somebody. I don't think they're going to be a member of my retinue, but I do think they'll serve aboard the flagship. And the ink hasn't dried. Mother will be livid when she sees this stain on my cuff. Why don't you watch what you're doing instead of lecturing me again? How many times has Master Rogbald said, apply the base colors first, then the darker shades? Your lordship, we're honored to be at the von Valanciat Palace. I am Lorena Erebus. Look at the drawing. Nope, it's not what I meant to do. Kubaya's cry brings the Erebus family back together. 6 alarmed faces, 6 people standing shoulder to shoulder like a fortress wall, and one lone, grim figure opposite them. The shadow peers in their dark eyes, the same as her own, their pale lips the same as her own. She clenches her fist, ignoring the steel claws that pierce her palms. Enough. I know who Nakari Erebus is. Observe silently. Nakai. I don't know how to say that. Erebus looks at Kabaya with a scarcely concealed fear, but her husband notices her reaction and shakes his head in warning. No. How could you keep something like that to yourselves? How could you? How could you? Marina hugs her younger brother and sister, who cast frightened glances at their parents and the sinister woman with the war-eye smile. Nakai Erebus is me. So all this time, Mantis, your dreams were showing you the woman who was destined for me. Not the love of my life, but my sister? I didn't know. Do you remember me? I remember what I am permitted to remember. The tenets of the web. Prayers to the Undying One. Names of poisons and intoxicants. The name the Vizier gave me, but you. No, I do not remember you. I do not know you. Observe silently. You said the Undying One had taken Nakai, but death whispered her name only a short while ago. Whispered. The God Emperor demands a great sacrifice. Yes, it makes serving him all the more honorable. A few years before Lady Theodora sent our clan survivors to Dargonis, the Bloodsporn Web's vizier came to our bay. He said the Emperor had demanded the next firstborn of the Erebus clan, that he needed a new spinner. 6 months later we had twins, a boy and a girl with eyes darker than darkness itself. You were born first, Nakai. With sorrow and pride we gave the vizier our most precious treasure, for that is how one honors the God Emperor. Refrain from interfering. So if I had been born a minute earlier, that animated corpse standing before you today would have been me? Why doesn't she remember everything? Anything? Was she never told? Food. Ritual of releasing the burden. New Bloodsborne Web recruits undergo it in order to forget their past and devote themselves to the Undying One, and so their souls do not suffer. Tell me, Manus, is your soul in pain? It only hurts because I never knew you all these years. You're here to settle our debt to the Undying One. We now have the name, the person, and the explanation. I know it must be done. So why do I feel pain from an unseen wound in my heart? Why am I, for the first time in my life, hesitant to sever a thread? All this time, I've been wandering the labyrinth of my mind, but the answer never came to me. What must I do, Doman? How do I end Nakai Ervis? Nakai is of the past. When those who remember her die, she will die too. You are right, Doman Bravo. Forgive my insolence, but you and the guests should leave the hall. I have personal business to settle. Oh. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, wait, they have loot. I'm gonna loot their bodies. They all have needle pistols. Nice. Take that, thank you. Aw, man, I gotta go this way. Why can I not go this way? Do I need to talk to her? Okay. Yes, I need to talk to her. This way. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. No, open that. Turn to the bridge. Good soup. Let's go talk to her.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
I'm ready. Let us present ourselves to the Vizier.
Come, Domin.
The Temple of the Bloodspurn Web. Listening key. Kabaya, I've been hearing your footsteps a long time, in his whispers. Doman Bravo, Lord of the Ark, it is good that you are here with her. It is right, the Undying One has blessed this union of light and shadow. You greet us clad in armor. Are you preparing for battle? Today is a special day. I've only donned this armor once before when I was second spinner. That day I ceased to be second. But I've remembered the weight of this gold on my shoulders and chest through all the years since. You will understand, my daughter. You will understand soon. We've learned how Kilbaya came to be part of the Bloodspurn Web. We have met her family. The Undying One's congregation sacrifices the blood of its blood. That is how spinners are brought to this temple. But only those who would serve him of their own volition stay and spin the Bloodspurn Web, as she did. Your words are dishonest. The ritual of releasing the burden erased me, made me hollow. What will of my own I had you took from me and filled me with yours instead. My daughter, do you believe you only served him because I set you on the thread of the web? Do you believe you had no faith in him? You know that is not true. You are right, Mentor. The path I walk is mine, and I thank you for settling it on me. Kabaya has been cured of her affliction. This is true. No longer do I see anguish in her soul. Second spinner, I'm ready to receive your report. Have you accomplished the task the Undying One himself set you? Yes, Mentor. The mission has been accomplished. The Undying One found a name to me, and I found my mark. Revealed a name to me. Everyone the name of Nakai Erebus ever meant anything to is dead. Nakai is no longer among the living. This was difficult for you to do, my daughter. I understand, and I am sorry, but such was the Undying One's wish. A hallowed sacrament, a ruthless ritual. I am relieved that it is nearing the end. Everything is coming together just as he revealed to me. Perfection has been sculpted. The affliction I nurtured has been vanished. The choice has been made. So, whence all the sadness, my daughter? What do you mean the affliction you nurtured? Was it you who doomed her to suffer? The Undying One laid the thread, and I served as guide. The meeting with you in your world, Doman. The hunt for Nimisite, her grim and ghastly doppelganger. The comprehension of her flock's pain. My assignments stirring anxiety in my daughter's soul, as they were meant to. And the feelings that exist between you. These supersede all else, perhaps. Could I have prevented them from springing up, smothered them while they were still weak? I could have, but I chose not to. What will happen now? Kilbaya will be the new vizier. Her journey to the Undying One and the choices she made will be reflected in the Bloodspurn Web's new pattern. As for me, I will go to him, as I have long awaited. I have not yet done all that you expect me to, have I? That is correct, my daughter. Can you feel it? The proper way this burden must be passed? We must summon death to these halls and glorify him. Let that which must be done, be done. Still, it is unfair. Yes, for I am stronger than you, and my high spinners stand with me, those who swore an oath to protect me and not outlive me. And he too stands with me. His face will emerge out of mine, and may you choose when you set out along the threads of the web, your comrades, your Doman, may they stand with you. Fight. Fight with no regret. Farewell, my daughter. Let us honor the Undying One. Let us honor him.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Come to chaos.
Kilbaya. Ulfar cannot move. He's stuck. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! This seems bad. I serve the ruinous powers? What? She's gonna have to rebuild the entire cult. I was not expecting this. Ulfar's got this. For such as a space marine. Inferno Blast. This guy. Run and gun. Open up. Hey, Potato. How are you doing, Potato Bun? It's good to see ya. Hope you're having an excellent Wednesday. No, my hair is not purple yet, but we gotta get bleach so I can bleach my hair and then we can do the purple right. Finally worked out a way to make costumes slow but more inactive but still washable. Ooh, sounds good. Damn, she defended herself really well. I'm using glue. Nice.
The shadows will
Shink.
blade whispers your name.
What? What happened to her? What happened to her turn? Blade dance.
I shall not.
What? What does this keep happening? I'm sure this is a boss fight.
As honor
Blade
orders,
dance.
your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
Shink.
Trust me. Your soul be purged. As honor.
And then jump here. Thread is unbroken. The Undying One has not yet reached out his hand to me. What? Do I have to kill them in a certain order? I don't know. Just more manageable with my ADHD. Fabric, I found my hands. Can't take long sessions anymore, but still want to cosplay. Just like making props. That makes sense. I can understand that.
Suits my purposes.
I do not have the skills to make cosplay, sadly, so I have to buy my cosplays. Shit. Cubs play.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
And yet you dodge all of their attacks so far.
Wolves reign. My strike is ruin.
You could dress up cheap ones to make them look nice too. That's what I do when I don't want to do a costume. That makes sense. That's a good idea. Zappy zap.
Brings me no
Shink.
pleasure.
Just a minor setback.
Abelard, do your duty.
Indeed.
Kick that guy in
At
the
your
face.
beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Excellent. Then can I run? Ah, that's fine.
Rejoice in battle.
Like, say for instance it has fake belt, replace it with a real leather belt you already own, and then add whatever side elements to it. It looks 10 times better. That makes sense. That's kind of what I did with my Red Ranger belt. It had a fake morpher on the belt, and I tried to replace it with a heavy one. Sadly, it didn't fit as well as I'd hoped, but I've definitely attempted it before. Dance.
Caught by the web.
Blade
Trust
dance.
me, my blade whispers your name.
Where did he get to go? I didn't dismiss him. Excuse me. Ah, my back. That hurt. Break that morale. Ooh, Abelard's getting fucked up. That's when the skills come in handy. That makes sense. Hey, JSOT Games, welcome in. I am so tired of them dodging my attacks.
You didn't stand a chance.
gotta reload. This guy. Thank you. Let's kick him in the face. It's a good kick. Savvy zap. Dang it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Shit. Kick him.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Oh, he did. Okay. Sister, mow that man down.
Faith without deed.
Not Ulfar.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Splat. What? Didn't the Vizier just flee? Or is there a round 2 to this fight? Oh shit! What? Oh fuck! Oh. Oh boy. So do this. Unknown amount of health. He gets to go after every one. Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck. Well, that didn't work. Oh crap!
I challenge you, damn get. None can do this better than a warrior of the old.
Damn, he hit almost 100. Oh, Ulfar! Goodbye. If you will just.
As honor also, let your soul be purged.
They are both good
The
swords.
shadows where my blade whispers your name.
Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Ah! Run, Ulfar! Ulfir. Abelard! Do your duty.
I will do my duty.
Good man. 80 damage. Damn. It's a shame this guy doesn't seem to be taking health because we would have murdered him. Just. Chink!
Another clean strike.
Oh boy. Ooh. I need to do that too. I have a lot of paints and a lot of clutter sitting on my desk right now. How do I beat this? Is it just like survive one round?
But my bones still stand.
Oh my goodness. Come over here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
That's a good plan, Jace.
By a reformation protocol.
Come here and whack him with your ridiculously powerful axe.
Request of
Is this what the final fight of the game is gonna be like? Just frickin' nuts? Far, switch to your chainsword. Swing that baby, swing it! Can you kick it? You can't kick it. Oh boy.
is nearing its glorious end.
Death comes in
Surround it! Hopefully you get out early and it's a great rest of your day. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ulfar. Everybody's like, get him! Uh-oh. Is he respawning? Oh, is that the Vizier? Oh! Was it an astral projection? Question is bread game or Stardew? Ooh. I feel like listening to you talk about how hot the guys were in Stardew Valley means you should play Stardew. Okay, I guess the cult is hers. She now runs the cult. Nice. There's nothing wrong with being thirsty, Potato Bun. I am a thirsty motherfucker. What can I say? My rogue trader's just like me. A snoot. She's now clad in his armor. Am I to call you Vizier now? I do not want to lose my name as my mentor lost his, but no spinner will ever speak it again, for I am their Vizier. Yet you are my Doman, and I am your shadow. Let me remain Kilbaya to you, at the very least. You immediately donned his armor. Is it helping you embrace your new role? I think so, yes. I sense the weight of this sacred vestment. The weight of the Vizier's burden and the decisions I must make. From this day forth, my burden. Are you okay? Tenants of the web teach us never to regret or hesitate. But I could have never imagined I would one day make a choice this painful. I did what had to be done, but that does not quell the pain. I know he is in the Undying One's hand, but that does not soothe the grief. You have done your duty to the God Emperor, as it was his wish as well. It was his duty, but he was reluctant to leave me to the very end. I saw it as his eyes went dim. Did we just see the God Emperor in the flesh? Was that how you saw the Vizier, Doman Bravo? You saw an image of death in him, but it was only an image. Fumes of the sacred intoxicant blessed our ritual, and what you saw and killed was a mere man. The Undying One does not come to the living. We come to him. What will become of the Bloodspurn web now? Change lies ahead. Traveling with you has given me many insights. We've been lurking in the shadows for too long. That was why we failed to prevent Nemesis' crimes or foil the Abomination's plot. That is why we failed to protect Doman Theodora, and I will not let anything like that happen to you. The Bloodspurn web will stretch its thread out from shadows and absorb new blood. We will open the temple to those among our congregation who wish to serve the flagship and the Undying One. We will grow our numbers. We will train fighters. We will share the Enforcer's duty and fortify them with our skills. We will shun defending our grounds in confinement and go on the offensive. We will no longer be unseen guardians, and will become his soldiers. And yours, Doman Bravo. You defeated the vision of the Undying One. Cool achievement. Bow now before your new Vizier. Vizier, not Buzzier. Words are hard. Is there anything to loot? No, it would seem not. Does that guy want to talk to us? Let me show you the way, Doman. The way to what? The path to where the lay people dwell is complex, web-like. Let me show you. Show me the way. Show me the way. Alright, chat. We went for about 5 hours today. This was the last of my several days off in a row. And I will be returning to work tomorrow night, which means I need to start slipping back into my current schedule. So we are going to wrap this up here shortly, chat. Okay. Save. exit to the desktop. Yes. Okay, chat. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. Your support does mean a lot. Even more so, it means a lot to me when we have slow days like this. I really appreciate it. We're going to go raid Johnny Quill, who's playing some Valorant. She is an awesome streamer. I love hanging out with her. She's super cool, super fun. We're going to pop over there so we can hang out with her and spread the love. She's in several of the same networking discords, so we will be able to, you'll be able to do your check-ins, get your supports, and all that. And I will see y'all tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, for more Rogue Trader. Goodbye, everybody.
Force might, comic books and sci-fi.